Alright. Live, testing. Okay, we're live. Alright, so how have you been? Or Roland? Can you hear me? What the? What?
Hello.
What? What?
Yo, what's up?
What?
Cool, what's up?
That.
Well, I know our chap tried really hard cleaning and waxing the floors, so I'm sorry, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know?
That. What is?
It's
What is it? What is it?
A fascio.
Oh. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Jeremy?
Hello.
Hey, you look a lot different, but you still got the mask, yeah?
I don't look that much different. You want to see me looking different, bro? Hold on. You gotta see
Honestly,
the
just haven't seen you in a few days. Hey, I just waxed that damn shit.
Listen, we're gonna sell a car for the first time ever in PDM on the back of a fucking ped, alright?
Yes, sir. You make it.
I would like to buy a vehicle from
Big
PDM.
here.
No, I work here.
Oh, would you like to buy a vehicle from PDM?
You could sell like
I own all the vehicles I could possibly want from PD.
you could sell vehicles on the go.
Yeah. Did I get that thing?
Yeah, you got a nice face under there. Why do you hide it behind the mask?
Reasons.
No, okay. Fair enough.
This is my trailer trash outfit. I live up in a trailer park up north. I gotta look the part, you know?
Yeah, definitely look it.
Yeah.
Were you at the fight night last night?
No, I was gonna bring the domestic violence and show off my skills, but I wasn't able to wake up.
No, I'm sorry.
I've been training for years in the park.
I just woke up myself, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why is this thing? I'm offline.
Yeah, I have a mask other than a shitty medical mask that I can actually wear now. I actually like this one a lot.
Oh.
They broke, did it? Nope, no, it didn't.
I think your garbage truck is here.
Great.
Oh, there's supposed to be a court case today as well. Although the court case yesterday got postponed again.
Oh, nice. The murder one?
Yep, I think that's the second time it's gone postponed.
Who committed murder?
Who was it? James Juglin, something like that.
He's a juggalo?
Juglin, I think that's just his family name.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Is he a clown? Does he juggle balls?
Well...
Does he work at the strip club? He could also juggle balls there. I don't know.
Well, I'm not sure what he looks like.
Be a clown to juggle balls nowadays.
He didn't show up for his court case, so... Yeah, the what is it? I think there's 4 defendants and 2 of them didn't show up.
What are they just like?
No.
They guess it is.
Didn't want to wake them up.
The warden couldn't find them in the prison. I guess they're... I don't know. They're other prisoners might be hiding them or something.
Oh. They might actually be running.
Well, I don't see how they would have broken out of the prison with all the security.
Right, when there's a will, there's a way. You can use a spoon and dig.
That's true. But there's supposed to be another court case today. I want to go to court so I can actually learn how this stuff works. I'm not sure what time it's supposed to be at, though. I should have run that down. Alright, I'm gonna go out for some food and to find out when the court case is. You guys need anything?
Alright.
Alright.
No, I'm okay.
No, I'm good right now.
Alright. I'll be back. You wait. I just realized I have money and I'm
Yeah.
still riding around in a beater. What do we have?
How much money do you have?
I'm not sure that'd be... I have quite a bit of money.
What kind of car are you thinking?
Son,
What
are
you
you a
looking for?
serial killer? You can tell me. It's okay.
Oh, I'm not a
Wait.
serial killer.
I know the perfect vehicle for you.
What's that?
You will not regret
The
spending money.
L35.
The Brute Camper Custom. I'm telling you, it's the coolest fucking thing ever.
Why would I want that, though?
Because you can live in it.
I guess that's true, but...
You can wake up in it. You can put it anywhere. You
Hmm.
can become part of the trailer park community.
You
Hmm.
can get you a nice Regina. See quite a few.
Wait, I can wake up in it. Does that mean I can... When you say... Hmm.
I'm telling you, the camper is the coolest thing.
I might get
Have
one.
you seen one yet?
Oh, of course I've seen them, yeah. I went up to Sandy in the trailer park and me and Roland over there were exploring the trailer park.
No.
Yeah, it was super empty though, sadly.
You probably saw mine up there.
I saw
Yeah,
Probably.
we're stealing power from the police station.
Alright, what
the
kind
whole
of...
trailer park or your particular trailer. Because if it's your trailer, I did see that.
We have a joint wire. It goes to the middle of the trailer park, and everyone siphons off of it.
I did not notice where the water is though. Where are y'all getting your water from?
Wait, what is that thing? What? Huh? What is that?
It's a garbage truck.
I've never...
Oh yeah, everybody's working at the sanitation department now.
Oh, we finally got... They stopped striking?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah.
that's what the kids call the new hotness.
Alright.
Yeah, everyone's enjoying digging around in garbage.
Alright, well, I don't really know anything about cars, so what is, like... I don't know. A decent car
Depends what
for...
you're looking for.
I don't know, just something that's... Let's see, do I care if it's two-door or not? Two-door's probably fine. And then something probably in like the 4K
Don't get a
range,
two-door because then you limit yourself to only one person.
guess, or two people. Yeah.
Even if you don't have friends right now, you'll never have them if you don't have the ability to get them.
That's true.
Do you want it to go fast? Do you want it to be sporty? Like, what are you looking
I don't really care about top speed. More like, I guess, what would that be? Acceleration.
Honestly, you look like you would fit behind an intruder. And those are 4800. They're not too bad.
I know what he needs, but it's not on there at the moment.
What is it?
Which one?
I'll come show you.
I'm betting he pulls out the Kalahari because that one is the other option I would tell you to go with.
Let's see. Hmm. Oh. 3849.
I'll find it in a minute.
Let's see.
What's your number?
3849.
List compact, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, this is okay. The Asbo.
Once you can customize it, this thing's actually slick as fuck.
Yeah, you do actually fit the Asbo for sure.
Want to get in the trunk rolling? No, I think I'll just bring it around quick. Let me see. Well, that's not really acceleration. What is that? What is that? Why is it doing that? Why can't it just go? Hmm.
I'm telling you, this car is really cool once you can mess with it. It's not that cool right now, but
This thing really turns.
yeah, it's a front wheel drive.
All the turning, I'm not used to it. Oh, okay. It's still turning. All right.
You just gotta get used to it. Front wheel drives drive a bit different.
I'm a very bad driver. Let me see.
You want me to whip it around?
Oh, sure.
Or show you what this puppy can do? Yeah, I was actually thinking about buying this. I might still get one once we can mess with it.
We're trying to get a car for me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I
There we
just
go.
have a beater.
I need the
Oh.
keys.
Try the Bordeaux Arias. That one looks real fucking good for you. This.
Order rise.
Yeah, Bordeaux Arias.
I was thinking I don't really
It's just like-
care too much about top speed, more like this acceleration, I guess, and control.
Yeah. Try that one. Try that one. You would like
Order
it.
rise.
Yeah, Bordeaux Arias.
Give me the keys real quick.
Okay.
Just gonna ride this one for a second. You don't want to come?
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Trunk is on.
How do you? You turn so smoothly.
I'm not on sticks. You just gotta learn how to control it. Front wheel drives are just different. See? Turns fine.
I see. Hmm.
See?
What was that other one? The really small. What do you call that? Like buggy?
I don't know. I don't think you can buy that.
Hey, can I? I've sold one before.
This car isn't that bad. Like, it's not, like, you're not gonna go fast in it, but, I mean, you don't do crime, so.
Oh yeah, that's not my.
But it's fun to drive. Once you learn how to drive it, like I drive it, it's actually. It's a good car to learn how to drive it, too.
Hmm.
Like, 'cause you can kind of learn how to push the limits. So that if
Oh yeah,
you
how
can
the
drive
brakes? I forgot to test that.
If you can drive a front wheel drive, you can drive anything.
How are the brakes? Not the greatest brakes, but
I mean, it's not really good acceleration. It's just a really cool car once you mess around.
yeah, it is a nice car.
You should look up the customization tool. It's actually pretty cool.
Is there aftermarket parts in the like aftermarket dealerships in the city at the moment, or no?
To like customize cars or what?
Yeah, for the customized stuff.
Not at the moment, no. Hopefully soon. This is what makes front-wheel drives truly shine. You ready?
Hmm.
That's all. That's handbrake. They're really good for handbrake turning.
Hmm. Wait.
Because you have so much steering, you're able to steer correct really well.
Are most other cars like rear wheel drive?
Yeah, all-wheel drive. All-wheel drives are really good at they're really good at going up hills. So like whenever you're uphill, all-wheel drives are gonna make it up the hill and hold speed better up hills. Front-wheel drives are really good for like. The advantage of front-wheel drive is like they're able to steer correct. So like if you're sliding out like this, like you can easily correct, see, and then straighten the car out.
I see.
See how quick I was able to correct that?
Yeah.
Stop sliding. You can't really do that except for with a front-wheel drive. If you try to do that in a rear-wheel drive, it's just gonna keep sliding because all the power's in the back wheels.
Let's test out the buggy real quick. What was the name of it?
Man, you should look at the customization
Oh,
on this thing. It's
real
actually
quick.
pretty sick.
I think we're close. Stop at the DMV real quick so we can also check the court case.
You gotta tell me that's kind of cool.
Did I tell you that kind of stuff? Or the kind of cool? Yeah, that is definitely very cool.
Yeah, you can. This car drives great. You just gotta know how to. It's not just a pick up and bad kind of thing with a front wheel drive. I haven't driven them a ton, just a little. I'm a big fan of the rear wheel drive person.
I still have a bit of problem with overcorrection on the. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. So,
Nope. Yeah, this car you can fix overcorrection really easily.
let me see.
So you needed to get overheard.
Did I miss it? Wait, it's not one. Um, 13th? Did I miss it? Please don't help me miss it. Wait, what's today? 14th. Wait, today's 14th? Did I miss a day? Okay. Never mind.
Just wanted clarification. Nope, suddenly I'm resisting arrest and making a phone call is illegal.
Okay, let me see. Wait, what? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh.
The security guard tried to make me take my signature mask off. That bastard.
I think masks are allowed in DMV, right?
He came up and told me to take my mask off, so I just left. I said, oh, never mind,
Oh,
I'll just leave.
that security guard? I'm pretty sure. I thought he worked at City Hall.
I don't know. This thing doesn't come off. It's like glued to my face. I don't know what to tell him. Have you ever seen me without a mask? You did?
I don't think. Oh, I did actually. Today. What's it called?
Yo, what's going on, bros?
Okay.
What's up?
I think it's the Benefactor Panto. That's the one we want to test drive.
The benefactor what?
Panto. I'm not. Can you buy it though?
Oh, I would never buy Phantom. Fuck my car.
Why?
It drives really bad.
I thought it was had a bunch of traction. I think was termed.
It's very awkward to drive because the body's so short. It doesn't handle that great. Also, it's electric, and electric's for pussies, and we all know you don't want to be a pussy, right?
Electric? I mean, don't they have their their own special parking spots sometimes? That's pretty nice.
Only losers drive fucking electric cars.
We need those Teslas. I want the AI driving cars.
No. Mm,
No?
no. For shame. You could buy Hawaii.
What's that? That's like the 16K one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to spend 16K in the car.
That 16K Patriot's actually pretty badass.
Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, I got one, but only the one time, yeah. Yeah, there's the Kauai though, yeah. Kauai, that's right.
Also, that fucking Panto is like $7 grand. I would buy.
Panto? I thought it was like 4.8, I thought.
No, it's like $7 grand. It's like up there for what it is. I would buy a camper before I bought a Panto. Like every day of the week.
Panto. It's 6K.
I'm actually gonna go get some food. I'll be back.
Alright, I need some, let's see. I need some food as well, I'll pay you. Let's see. Remote to class. 70. I don't know why the tow truck drivers are charging so much for stuff now. The class premiere. Oh, that's right. I'm looking at the different cars we have currently. checking. Somebody made a. Let's see, the Emperor Habanero. Is there anything with... I want to know if the... Hmm. Okay, alright. Somebody made a Google Docs with all the, what do you call it? With all the cars listed, and it looks like it's only partially filled in for how many seats in the top speed of stuff. Why is it saying the top speed of this stuff is much lower than I think it is? Generally, top speed of the beater is about 77 though before he switches. Okay, where's it? Karen Futon. It was about 117, I think. Top speed. Does nobody come here? Okay, well there is. Hey. Let's see. Okay.
There you go.
Alright, thank you. What's your state ID?
3898.
3898, okay. 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 There you go. Yeah, I'm looking at all the cars now. I'm like, huh? Rear wheel drive? All wheel drive? What does this mean?
Oh, like I said, all-wheel drive are better up hills. And they keep higher top speeds up hills, and they keep their speed consistent. The real-world drives are they're typically more on the acceleration sides, and they're really good for they're really good for racing lanes.
Hmm. I meant more in the sense
and
of
the
like,
front-wheel drives,
how do you tell if something is, you know, all wheel drive or rear wheel
you
drive?
just tell by driving it.
Hmm. I've never looked. Let me see. Oh, and what about the SUV sedan? I don't know anything about that. I think coupe means it's 2-door. Sedan means it's 4-door. Something like that.
I don't know. I only know about like sports cars and stuff. I don't know much about the other cars.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Roland.
Yeah.
Hello.
I thought the court case would be today, but apparently it is tomorrow. Yeah.
The never-ending cycles of continuation.
But it wasn't. I just got the date wrong this time. Although last time was... Yeah, because the defendants didn't show up. What's the top speed on the Rebel? Top speed on Rebel should be about 110, I think. Was it like 110, I think? I believe so. Truck. Where's my truck? What? Off-road? What is an SUV? I need to look up this definition now. Hey, how can we help you?
Hello.
Hello, this man needs a job.
Yes, I'm an expert in everything about cars. I've never seen one.
Don't say that. You're not supposed to know that.
You just said you've never seen a car. How can you be an expert on a car if you've never seen
Well,
one?
we live in a simulation, so I can probably just make things up. And it'll be true.
Listen to him. Okay, listen. He needs a job because he is very poor, and I'm not gonna feed him for the rest of my life.
All right, then. Can you the test? What is
Might not be too much longer, to be fair.
what does
Hardly
SUV stand for?
What?
What does?
SUV, I think it's a space construction vehicle from StarCraft.
No, that's not correct.
I'm pretty sure it is.
He's interviewing you, go.
It's okay. I didn't know the answer either, but I just knew it was incorrect.
I'm pretty sure SUV is a space construction vehicle. They go around and collect minerals. In a different simulation.
That's a sport utility vehicle.
That has a U, not a C.
You have a client that comes in that you recently sold a $5,000 vehicle to in a tissy because they do not like it and are not happy. PDM offers no returns. Go.
Well, that sounds like their problem.
What do you mean it's my problem? You sold this piece of shit to me.
Well, yeah, but you bought it. That's not my money.
What do you mean?
I'm not responsible for
You
it.
sat here and told me this car was able to go from point A to point B without any problem. You told me it was going to be fast. It could drive good. It could outrun the police. I got arrested and did 10 months because of you. What are you going to do to make it right?
It sounds like you're a bad driver, sir. I don't believe this car had any issues. If I said it was good, then it must be true. You just need to improve your driving skill.
Right, man.
This where he pulled out the knife.
Yeah, he needs a
Well,
job. He
I
should-
commend your ability to escalate to the customer's level, but yeah, you might find yourself victim of a stabbing when you get off with that kind of attitude.
Oh yeah, or overlord.
People
Like,
do not-
laugh
They
at
get
that
mad
shit.
about their money.
What exactly are you looking for a job? Are you looking for just the highest pay, or are you looking to interact with a lot of customers? Looking to talk with
I have
people?
no idea where I'm at.
We,
But this lady told me I need money, so I need a job.
you're at PDM currently.
That's nice. That
the-
explains the sign on the wall.
What do you need money for? Or what does your companion need your money for?
Well, apparently
It's
food
money.
costs money.
You're trying to get a job here and you don't even know where you are or what we do.
Yes, sir. Apparently we sell
And-
cars here.
There's something else.
Yeah, he told me he got out of the loony bin. I guess.
Yeah, I was in the loony bin about an hour ago, and then the simulation had a glitch, and I appeared on the bus stop.
No?
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either.
Well, it's because we live in a simulation, so
Were
when it has a
you-
glitch, nothing makes sense.
Wouldn't you be plugged up to
Will
a
you
computer
let go
if
of
were in
your
a
own
simulation?
accord?
Nope, I was sitting there in a really soft room, and then I was standing in the bus stop.
What was the simulation?
Oh, this entire city, you know. We're just here for the entertainment of higher beings, pulling our strings.
That can't be true.
Okay,
It
a
absolutely
little bit
is.
too meta.
Is that true?
Negative. Then that would imply that we have no free will.
Yeah, exactly. Being puppeteered by higher beings for their amusement. That's why she ran her car into a wall. They found that funny.
Who is they exactly?
Our overlords, the ones that run the simulation and pull our strings and make us do the things we do.
I think you'll be a perfect fit for the fast food people. You even have a burger right there.
But
Maybe-
then we have more food. That'd be convenient.
Maybe Cluckenbell
Wait,
or
let me go see if we got any special programs that we're doing for onboarding.
Goodness. Does that mean you're
I think he might be a little bit too crazy for this.
Is this Dr. Monroe Greer? My name is Roland Shop, an employee of PDM. I just have a general question. I have an individual here who claims he walked out of a mental institution, not of his own, not of free volition, but just nobody locked his door. Is that something that you would be interested in, or anybody at the hospital? All right, I'll send him that. Yeah, I'll send him that way if you need me to. Perfect. Okay, I can definitely do that. You should be able to identify him pretty well. He's speaking of the Matrix, and he's in a straitjacket.
Ice
Thank you,
calendar.
Roland Shop. My pleasure. You have a good rest of your.
Hey. We're not employing this guy, right?
There's
of
no
course
shot
not, no.
we're hiring that guy.
I mean, he seems a little bit too crazy for here. Definitely for Cluckenbell, though, that's probably good enough, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I think you have to be
Yeah,
that
send
crazy
him
at
to
least to,
Clerkenwell.
yeah, to work at Cluckenbell.
You do have to get a physical because you do have to operate heavy machinery here. So what I'll need you to do is go on to the hospital. There's a doctor there by the name of Dr. Greer. She handles pretty much all of our physicals here for PDM employees. If you speak to her, she should be able to help you with the process, and then we can look at getting you onboarded completely.
All right, sounds excellent. What was the doctor's name again?
Dr. Monroe Greer.
Monroe Greer. Okay, thank you.
Make sure you
Mhm,
get a drug
absolutely.
test as well.
All right.
Yes,
and also,
if you
I have
could do a
problems,
drug
I can't
test.
use my hands.
And
gonna have
does
to
he
do
need
that
a
stuff.
test?
As long as somebody can assist you with, the things you need to access, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
All right, excellent. I'm kind of stuck in a straitjacket for I don't know how long, and I doubt I can move my arms even if they were released.
And does he need some sort of ID?
I mean, obviously, identification would help, but seeing as how you said that, you were kind of institutionalized beforehand, I doubt you have full papers on you.
Yeah, perhaps the people at the hospital can figure it out. By my medical records, find them.
Absolutely. If you can't get that full photo ID, then we can go from there.
All right, excellent. Thank you.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good
Okay.
rest of your day.
Thank you.
The
guys so
hospital is
much.
on. I can tell you where it's at. Hold on one
Oh,
moment.
I know it is.
She's a driver.
Oh,
She
I've
knows.
been
perfect.
there a few
All right.
times. I'm a taxi driver.
Excellent.
awesome. Good luck, folks.
Yeah, man.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Lady, gentlemen, ma'am, theys and them. Sorry, I'm just trying to be pleasant. Do not mean to offend. And that's how we get rid of the crate.
Yeah, I was thinking about sending him to Cluckenbell, but I guess that works too. Maybe he'll be the next mutant.
I'm curious to see how that works. He was like, "We're not gonna employ this guy, right?" No, I'm not gonna hire crazy.
No,
We already
he's a
have
bit.
Luke. What do we need?
Yeah, he's
What
a
do we
bit
need
too
another
crazy.
one for? Yeah, I think he's gonna find out that in cities in which you actually have psychiatric facilities, it's probably not smart to escape from mental institutions.
5150.
Rolling shop. No worries, Doc. I will let you know the patient is going to be up there probably within the next 10 minutes.
Let me see.
You really just call the hospital and tell there's
Perfect.
a psychiatric person coming?
Yes, I did.
What'd they say?
Well, I just told her that, Doc, I didn't know. I told her, we have the situation here with the individual who said he escaped from a, psychiatric institution. And he's in a straitjacket talking about the Matrix. And I inquired as to if her or anybody else would be interested in that.
Yeah, I don't think
Send him her way.
I don't believe in simulation theory myself. I mean, if anything, I feel like
I have free will. If I wanted to slap you right now, I could. Whether or not that's for somebody else's amusement is just theoretical.
I feel like even Even if there was some sort of like God controlling us, I feel like I would still be doing things that they wouldn't expect. It would happen all the time, actually.
Well, the idea is if they're God, they would know everything you could, would, and should possibly do, right?
You would think.
You know, kind of like a Doctor Strange.
I don't know, maybe he meant it more in the sense of like an avatar. You know, like the God is us. Like, there's God inside all of us.
Oh, no, son. No.
I can somewhat understand that.
I'm
Like, that's a
not
very
blue on
like
the
philosophical belief, yeah. That if we were to treat ourselves as gods and everyone else as gods, that we could be better people.
Human beings always will elect one person to be their God. It is how it's always worked. It is how it will always work.
A hierarchy. I don't know.
Human beings are scared.
A hierarchy that strictly that implies comparison in some way, and I don't think comparison is something that is needed or good for people.
But it's still yet something that you yourself cannot control doing.
Comparing things, somewhat.
Right.
You can train yourself to not compare as much. Like I personally don't compare myself to others very often at all. I might compare certain characteristics or certain things, or my actions maybe, but not who I am.
Correct, and that's where I'm thinking comparison. There's obvious varying degrees. But I think there is a lot of wiggle room between I don't like you because you look different than me, and are his shoes just a little bit cleaner than mine? He's got more hair than me.
I think when the comparison becomes more toxic, it's the envy. Well, why do they have that and I don't? That kind of stuff.
Oh, envy is 100% it's a poison that many men will drink.
It's one of the few emotions that doesn't actually bring any good to the world. Like even like anger, there can be like righteous anger, but envy. Sorrow can be cathartic at times, and it's helpful to people around
you. People can envy power.
Yeah, you can envy power, but I think you can also, yearn for power without wanting to necessarily say that other person doesn't deserve that thing. For envy, I would say that I would define it as, someone else doesn't deserve that thing, I deserve that thing.
That's a very good distinct definition, honestly. That the fact that you think that they do not deserve it and you should be in place of them that is a very discerning characteristic.
Yeah, that's why it would just be greed otherwise.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to walk up on up here.
What up, man?
How's it going?
Yeah, I was looking to it's going well. How about you, man?
It's going pretty good.
Doing good myself. Can't complain.
Sound, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You were a little quiet at first, but you started speaking with your chest a little bit, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't really have a big chest, so it's hard to talk with it,
Hey,
you gotta have a big throat.
Look like you're like what, 110 at most?
Yeah, about, I was looking.
You might be about 120. You don't beat him by much, if anything.
123.
Nah,
about that, yeah.
for about 140. Get some,
Oh, you
big
sound sick,
thighs.
pudgy.
Nah.
Is
That's
it the
the
bad?
appropriate
I'd
weight.
eat less.
I mean, honestly, I wish I weighed like 180. But it's just my metabolism. It's a thing.
You just gotta eat more if that's the case.
Trust me, man. I eat everything. All of it.
Everything about you is beautiful, son. You
Oh,
are
thank you.
a fantastic specimen of the city.
Well, I appreciate you. Well, I was looking to see what the price is. Do you guys happen to sell like BMX bikes or anything?
No, not here. I heard that they rent bikes down to the docks, and I'm not sure if that is going on today.
Rolling job.
What about a dirt bike?
No, there's nothing like that in the that's being sold in the city at the moment.
Not at Premium Deluxe
No,
Motorsport?
I don't think he's dangerous, but he definitely implied that he should be locked up and isn't. And with
What kind of
that,
fuck
he
are
was
you
looking
talking
for
about?
employment. I
He's
did
calling
direct
someone.
him to you guys under the ruse of potential evaluation. Yeah, correct. Yeah, he is. Because I thought if I told him he was gonna go see a shrink, he wouldn't exactly go up there. And if he's free and clear, we'll employ him and see if we can't rehabilitate him. I just need to make sure he's not dangerous. Thank you.
Well, I'm just looking to buy my first car.
Let's see. Let me check.
Maybe,
What do we have at the moment?
particularly a motorcycle, but let me just...
No, I don't think there's any motorcycles being sold in the city at the moment.
So you got cars or...
Yeah, if you want to go back there with Liz, what he'll do is he'll have Barbara show you the catalog of what our current inventory is.
What's your budget?
Of used vehicles? My budget's about, I don't know, around $900.
I don't think we have so we have rotating stock where we get new imports in once every hour. And at the moment, cheapest vehicle we have would be about 2K. I could lower it down for you a bit, but I couldn't take 50% off for you.
Well, where would you think, a person who's new in the city should go to buy a vehicle?
Well, here, but you just need to wait probably an hour or two until we get something in cheaper.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically our inventory, we get fluctuations of inventory every hour. Sometimes you come in and we got plenty of things under $1,500 potentially that, can get you point A to point B.
If you leave your name and number, I can let you know whenever we do get something
Yeah,
cheap in.
like, I'm looking for like a bicycle, like...
Pretty
You guys
sure.
ever get any of those in stock or
No,
at all?
we don't sell anything with 2 tires.
Really? So no motorcycle? Or is there anybody that does? That's what I'm asking.
Not that I'm aware of, no. Maybe in the
No
future,
motorcycle?
from what I've heard, but I'm not sure how true that is.
Damn, that'd be fucking sick. Alright, well, anyways. Just something that gets me from A to B would be dope.
Yeah, I can, if you leave your number with me, I can get that for you, but at the moment
Yeah,
we don't have anything
course.
like that.
Alright, my phone number?
Yeah.
Is 424. That's the area code. 145-5280. Or wait, 1580. Sorry.
Read that to me again.
Area code 424 145 5280.
Yeah. And what's your name?
Charlie Nelson.
Okay, Charlie.
Pleasure, Charlie. Roland.
Nice to meet you, Roland. Yeah, everyone tells me that I need to meet these Littlemans. Have you ever met them before? Reach out.
I don't know if they prefer that term. I think now you want to call him dwarf.
No, there's apparently like some twins that run around here, named, their last name is Littleman.
Oh, no, I've yet to meet these individuals.
Yeah, well, every time I go to the DMV, I get fucking accosted by people being like, "You're a Littleman." I'm like, no, I'm not, man. I'm just Charlie.
Oh, what's your state ID?
State ID is
May I offer you some advice?
Yeah, how do I see my state ID, by the way?
It should be on your identification.
Oh, wait. It is 6317.
Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. I'll make sure to call you if we get something in stock.
Excellent, man.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, appreciate you stopping by.
You're very welcome, sir.
I see you around. He seemed nice, although he really wanted a bike. We've been asked the bike question quite often, though.
He didn't want my advice.
What was your advice?
I asked him. I said, "May I give you some advice?" And he just didn't say anything, so
Oh.
I didn't offer.
I think he was focused on giving his phone number or whatever.
He was.
What was
I
your
had very
advice?
poor timing.
What was your advice?
I was just gonna tell him to find out, what is it about these people that they keep comparing him to, and see if he can't change it about himself so that he can distinguish himself from the others and not follow in the shadow of somebody else.
I'm not sure that. Rather than trying to distinguish yourself, I think more being yourself would be the. I'm not sure how you say that. The. Finding out who you are. That's a good way of saying it. Like, not a lot of people know who they are. And if they do, they don't understand who they are entirely.
Touche.
I'm just a big fan of these kind of philosophical talks.
Yeah, absolutely, because you wax both sides.
Wax both sides? Is that what does that mean?
Like you basically give attention to both for and against.
Oh yeah, I don't have a bias, or I try not to at least. I've been told I'm very detail oriented.
That's good, especially if you're looking at doing anything that requires details, like architecture.
Well, I'm not sure what being detail oriented means.
It means you'll tend to notice and focus and put more importance on things that others may seem inconsequential.
Oh, okay. Well, I generally treat everyone as unique in their own way. And so for that reason, I don't like categorizing things. Everything is its own thing, and to compare it to something else, it's kind of wrong. Where it feels hard to do such a thing in my mind. But for that reason, it makes it difficult to speak like in big groups and whatnot. Because if I'm treating everyone as I'm having to split my brain into, if there's 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, 6 people, I'm splitting my brain power 6 times that way. Because I'm having to focus on each person individually. Well, not individually at the same time. It gets overwhelming. But that's...
I
I'm
think
getting
the
better.
driving force behind what causes you to do that is more important than the fact that you do that.
That's just how I've always done things.
But why? Others don't.
That is true.
What is it that you experienced that caused you to react and take into account things that others don't?
I'm not sure. Like, I know I used to like line blocks, these little blocks up as like kids, or as a kid. And then there was this one block. It wasn't like the other ones. It was like had like this circular part on it. And my mom would tell me that whenever I got to that block, I'd throw it down on the ground and I'd start crying.
No, you're creative. It's the sign of an artist.
Huh. And I would like to stack things as well as a kid, yeah.
See, architecture.
Real story, by the way. Actually, autistic. What about you? What were you like as a kid?
Stubborn as all hell. My mom and dad always gave me. They told me how they would always try and put me to bed, and I would just jump around. I would lay there, doing what they wanted me to do, but I would do things in order to keep them let them know that I was awake, and I would go to sleep when I was ready.
The can't be bossed around kind of person, huh? Interesting.
Correct. On top of that, it did bode well as well. Obviously seeing me through life, because I learned to take that skill and rather than use it for nefarious purposes, more directed in the sense of being hard-headed in the terms of my morals and things like that. Ergo, law enforcement.
Huh. I always wanted to get into something like that, but I'm not sure it worked out too well so far. But maybe once, maybe MB would like disappear one day, and then I'll be able to.
Well, I don't want to give you false hope, but the phoenix rises from the ashes.
Well, I mean, I'm sure. I'm sure that she would. I'm sure she'll be around for a long time. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Was it the bar /E lean bar?
How long do you think's a long time?
Long time? It's a good question.
Because myself, I've found that some things can feel like a lifetime almost.
3 months is probably a good long time, or trial period at least, right?
I think you're correct.
Yeah, I think if someone's sticking around for 3 months, they're probably still going to be there for quite a while afterwards. I think I've been in the city about a month now.
Yeah, it's about the same for me.
Really? I thought I met you like a week ago, but I haven't seen you that much in the city. I guess I don't really know everybody in the city, but I know
Hey,
quite a
Doc.
people.
Burp.
No, I feel like I would have remembered seeing someone like him. He has a very distinctive appearance.
Oh dear Lord.
And voice as well.
As in, like, is he able to move them at all, or does he have any kind of muscle function?
Let me see.
We'll probably make him a greeter then, so we don't have to, do too much for him.
I guess.
Hey.
He's resourceful. Thank you. That's a good trait to know. You know, he had that tucked in when he came in here, but some people get really irate if you try to take their food from them. And seeing as how I wasn't sure if he was gonna jump me behind the counter. Absolutely. Well, I appreciate you taking the call, and I didn't want to just force them on you, so I tried to give you a heads up to see if you want, it's even something you wanted to do. Absolutely. You are so welcome, Doc. Have a good night.
I want to talk.
Alright. Well, he's all clear.
He's sane?
Yeah, there he is.
Hmm. Maybe he's just delusional.
Yeah, she said honestly, seems pretty harmless. Just needs to be reintegrated back into society.
Maybe there's something that,
Alright.
triggers his delusions.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on him. Now I've got 2 people to keep my eye on.
2. I guess he makes himself, yeah.
I just got off the phone with the doc. She told me you're all set. Absolutely. She told me that you did have some difficulties with your arms. I guess the atrophy from your time, but you were able to direct with your head. Honestly, I'm okay with that. If what I could do for you, I probably won't have you, doing too many cells, because it does require a lot of hand motion. And when you're ready, you can do so. Are you okay with, doing greetings for now? People come in, just introduce yourself and talk to them, say hi, and point them in the right direction.
I've forgotten. I'm someone who I very much so like defining things, and other people are not so. How should you say? They don't worry too much about the exact definitions. They just have like a vague concept of what something is, which works. I mean, that's the case for me as well for some things, but having the exact definition like cements it in my mind, and so I try to come up with certain definitions for different things.
Essentially, welcome into PDM. Let's try to keep the simulation talk down to a minimum. I don't want you to change anything about you. I want you to continue to be the unique individual that you are. But what I would like you to do is contain it to your brain. Read the room a little bit. Easy. Hey, Gene. I want you to go ahead and say hi to this new gentleman here. He's going to do some temporary greeting for us. If you look at Gene's clipboard here, you should be able to get your details so you can go ahead and get on the clock. Awesome. And at this point, you're free.
Oh, I completely forgot. I still need to work on also increasing the video quality. Even though the... Oh, I may have... May have found a way to make the voice a little bit, for Sil, a little bit less bad. And it's going to bother me. I was trying hard to have a realistic girl voice, but
that's what we were just talking about.
Something about 5M causes things to break.
Right before you came back and the doctor called me. What were we talking about, Liz?
What, when he came?
Yeah, before the doc called. I'm already forgotten.
What was it? Oh, about long periods of time. And about Bambi. Or not about Bambi. No.
Right. What do you think is considered a long period of time, sir? I mean, you just did some extended time yourself.
Yeah, apparently that was 7 years. So I would go with 7 years in the cell.
Oh, man.
I didn't have a calendar or a window, so I really had no idea how much time passed. Told the doctor when I went, and apparently that was 7 years ago. That was a long time.
I've heard that's when that one officer's wife died, yeah.
And what happened?
Oh, you haven't met that officer? You're the one who had his wife die 7 years ago in that car accident.
Oh, no.
No.
You're like some of the only people I met so far. You two, the paramedic and I think it was a firefighter, the doc, and a taxi that drove me here. Everyone I talked to. Oh, and there were two people in front of the DMV that told me this wasn't a place to sit around and talk. So I left, and then we got into the taxi, and we drove back there, and there were dead people on the floor, so I guess they were right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I do apologize for that. Some people are rather ostentatious.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I remember when it was snowing, the ambulance truck drivers, they would be, when they'd come into Adam, you'd see them swerve and hit a bunch of locals.
Damn, that sounds reckless.
Well, I mean, at least the EMS were there, right?
Yeah. And if people run the simulation love that kind of stuff, they find it funny. They feed off our misery. You know Schadenfreude?
I've heard the term, yeah.
Yeah, the people who run the simulation like that shit. Probably why they ran over those locals.
I'm pretty sure it was just because the ambulance lost control.
Oh yeah, but it's all scripted, you know. None of us have free will. We're just here for entertainment.
I would disagree with that. I would disagree with that.
Yeah, because you don't realize it's a simulation.
I mean, if someone was controlling you, you don't think you would ever surprise them?
But yeah, I can't, because then, I'm not doing anything on my own.
Ah, I see.
They control my movement, my emotions, everything I'm saying, everything I'm thinking. Sometimes I say weird shit and I have no idea why.
Do you know how writers work? There's generally two kinds of writers. There's a kind of writer that, controls the person and the emotions and everything they say and do. And then there's a kind of writer that allows their character to do things.
That sounds difficult. You're right if you don't know what's
It's a different way of thinking.
Yeah, maybe.
You mean like that Will Ferrell movie?
Which one?
The one where he's like living a life and he doesn't realize he's in a story. And then he finds out he's in a story. It's like a Ryder story and she's about to kill him off.
Oh yeah, like everyone in the city.
Yeah, he thinks it's his life, but in actuality, his story is being written by an author. The hell is that movie called?
Let me also combine that real quick.
It's like The Never-Ending Story or something like that. I don't.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Let me see.
Sounds familiar. What's with the tire tracks over there?
Oh, someone was riding around a scooter in the building.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, our supervisors were. I guess their goal for the day is to try and sell a vehicle on the back of a vehicle.
Like a tow truck?
No, like they were riding around a moped, a Faggio, if I believe they're pronounced.
So for the vehicle on a vehicle, so a moped on like a pickup truck or something?
Yeah, like they're riding around on a moped throughout the building, and then they're gonna do your paperwork as they drive by each time.
That's complicated.
They would be the first to do it, and that is their goal. So, I mean, kudos to them.
Yeah, if they can pull it off, that'd be impressive.
They took a spill though. That's what happened there.
Right.
Front of it just kind of dipped down into the linoleum there.
Yeah, that sounds like what I'd expect to happen.
I feel like it'd be good advertising though, being on a vehicle and selling vehicles.
Yeah, I mean, it's an impressive doing paperwork while operating a vehicle, what you have to balance on. And people will get people's attention.
Well, no, you just have the person in the back doing it, right?
Oh yeah, I guess if you have two people, that's kind of cheating though.
Well, they're together, so
Yeah, but it'd be a lot more impressive if it was one. Then it's just one guy just driving, there's just someone at the back.
Well, making the sale doesn't necessarily require paperwork. It's the paperwork that comes afterwards.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, we'll see if it happens. Hope it'll go better than last time.
Well, the good thing is here, Barbara and Joy are pretty nice. They'll assist you quite a bit with positioning papers and things like that. And all of our contracts get drafted up here digitally, right down that little pad. So really, all they need to do is just sign there whenever Barbara gets everything ready, and that's about it.
That's convenient.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'd like to have you. Obviously, if you find yourself good with people and not afraid to talk to them, then we'll teach you how to do the sales easy.
Yeah.
All right, great. I'm not afraid to talk to people. I mean, I've tried for 7 years, and no one really answered. They didn't give me the time of day, but I've been talking to them at least.
Well, the simulation talk tends to put people off. I'll be honest with you, son.
Yeah, well, it's the truth. But yeah, people don't.
I don't believe in simulation theory. Yeah, we're not all brains and
jar. Have you ever met
right
a human being in whether they be smart, dumb, good, evil, that has ever liked hearing the truth?
Nope. So par for the course.
You have to feign ignorance. You let you be the master inside while they go on living their foolish life. There we go.
Hello there. Welcome to the PDM. Best car shop in the simulation.
What?
It's the best shop around. For cars specifically. We have premium deluxe cars. And sports cars and motor cars.
Absolutely.
Yeah, cheap cars.
Let me see. At the moment, no, I don't think we have anything. Well, depends what's your budget.
Not a lot. I'll rent a car.
Our Fagios are really nice. They're mopeds. That should be cheap, right?
What? Moped?
Yeah.
Can't put a
that should be cheap.
Can't put a deer in the trunk.
Yeah, no, that'd be more difficult. Yeah.
Oh, you're a hunter, sir?
But you could put the moped in the trunk.
What?
You could put the moped in the trunk.
Why would I put a moped in the trunk?
If you're someone where you can't drive with your car because it's too big, because you need a big trunk for the deer. You also have a moped in the back that you can pull out and drive through a tight alley or something. You don't have to walk much then.
I live up on Grapeseed. Why do I need a moped?
I don't know, never been there. No idea what it's like.
Oh, you need a Sanchez then.
Yeah, these fine judgment.
I don't need no Sanchez. I need something cheap. I'm gonna work.
Honestly, sir, if you're a hunter, I think if you're working on a lower budget, the rat loader is the best way to go. Now it does come with its complimentary oil barrel.
I work on a farm, but you don't have any.
Let's see if we'll get lucky. Yeah, let's see if we get lucky here momentarily. We should be having the delivery drivers come through with the new stock, getting rid of some of the old stuff, and we'll see if we can't find you maybe something a little better, maybe more budget friendly.
Yeah, the cheapest we have at the moment is 2K, but I think that might be a bit outside your budget. Yeah, we should be getting a new stock in the next couple of minutes, though, I believe.
All right.
In the meantime, have you been hunting yet?
I've heard that hunting season actually ended a little while ago, so there's not a whole lot of game. Doesn't pay nearly as well as it did. Still, it's decent.
What's your favorite game?
Probably a buck.
They're good eating.
Yeah, venison is good. Is there a reason why buck?
Because they're good eating.
Just that? You seem like the kind of guy who would hunt for the,
For
you know,
rabbit?
as a hobby rather than for the meat. Oh, maybe no.
What?
I changed my mind. Never mind.
I ain't no trophy hunter. I hunt to eat.
Yeah,
Are you a
people do
trophy
wanna eat.
hunter?
Trophy
I think
hunter?
they were trophy hunters.
No, there is trophy hunting, yeah, but you know, as a hobby, people will hunt.
Ain't no hobby is hunting hobby. You kill an animal to feed your family and yourself.
Or to
Trophy
feed
hunting
others,
is
yeah.
disgusting.
Oh, so you're like a vegan, but more carnal vegan.
Huh? Me? Why'd you just call me?
Carnivore, I believe is the term.
Like carnal vegan.
I don't know what a carnivore vegan is, but I know that you shoot an animal to eat it.
I think that's the, you know, the Native American belief, so maybe he's Native American.
Oh. You know rain dances?
I ain't a Native American. I'm from Grapeseed.
Okay, you just seem very...
You have holes in your shirt.
Yep, I spray jacket, but they're tying my hands together to my chest, so I can't move them.
Well, why is this crazy person here?
Well,
Kind of job.
hey. We're an equal opportunity employer. He did go get his physical, and he was cleared by the doctor as nonviolent. We're helping to rehabilitate him.
Yep, doctor said I could work here.
Now, we do have some sewing tools, actually, over there if you want to, you know, fix up your...
Much like how you don't, kill a deer. We don't exactly want to make sure we don't just want to pick trophy employees. We'll take whatever comes our way.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Yeah, any
let's see.
damn rat loader?
We do not. That's what I'm looking. And honestly, with this new inventory, it seems as if the best bet for you is going to be an ingot.
That was the
Probably
case
get that
before
down
as
to
well.
1,600, but yeah, that's the best we can do on that one, and that's the cheapest. They came through with all the mid tier and expensive stuff.
Yeah, right. I'll check back later. You have a good night.
Me too.
You do,
You
sir.
as well, sir. Have a good time hunting.
Enjoy your simulation. That went well.
You did a good job. Thank you.
It almost got them with that Fazio.
And I wouldn't refer to this as a simulation either. It's a story.
He was the kind of guy who could use the mobility.
Absolutely.
I think you're a bit mistaken though on your theory.
Hmm?
You know, life isn't a simulation, it's a story. You know, you're the one living it.
Yep, other people have control of my actions. Doing whatever they think is funny.
I mean, you can rationalize it however you want. I mean, you ultimately are the one who control yourself.
No, not really, no. The simulation being run on a device, some sort of server program.
So you have no responsibility for your actions?
Kinda. I mean, people here will see it differently, but
If that's the case, then you're not even a person.
yeah, pretty much.
More like an object.
Yeah, just a puppet being, puppeteered by people running a simulation. But then what you're saying is right, we're all part of a story. That's kind of what they're doing. Just watching us for their entertainment, with their own story.
Well, I don't think you
They often speak
necessarily
thoughts.
watch a story, you experience it.
Oh, yeah, we experience it, but yeah, other people look, in from the outside and kind of laugh at our misery.
I I mean, sure, you can choose to experience a story like that, but
being part of the story is probably more interesting if it doesn't go bad. You know, like if you're not stuck in a room for 7 years.
Actually, that's a fantastic segue to what I was about to ask you. Prior to, now, what exactly do you remember institutionalization before?
I mean, you mean before I went in? I was in high school, about to
Yeah,
graduate.
like your childhood, your parents, friends, family. How the hell did you end up in an institution?
I grew up here in Los Santos. Just, fairly normal childhood, playing around with friends or on the street.
Right.
About to graduate, and I saw past the wall, saw the truth. And then they put me in a white room with, padded walls. They didn't believe me.
he hasn't seen. All right, no, maybe I should. Less crazy.
What wall did you see past?
The fourth one. The first three are fine if you see past them, but the fourth one's the problem. Then you see the reality. You see we're all in the program.
The truth is actually there isn't any walls.
Oh, yeah, none of these walls are real, but the metaphorical wall.
I mean, if you want to put yourself in that box, that's fine, yeah.
Oh, and other people put me in the box, and now I'm out.
What did you see?
It's hard to describe because, we're living in reality and we can only really think of things the way we perceive them. But there's something, completely different out there. Everything's being controlled by lines of code, simulating the physics that make our world. And there's people controlling us, just sitting behind a desk, most of them fat and ugly. Just moving us around for their own enjoyment. And then thousands of people watching those.
Even if that was the case, what would be the point in telling others that?
Sorry, what?
Even if that was the case, what would be the point in telling others that?
You gotta know the truth.
So, telling others the truth is important to you?
Yeah.
Why?
Imagine if your girlfriend was cheating on you. Would you like to know?
Would I like to know what?
If your girlfriend was cheating on you, would you like to know?
I'm not
Stick
sure.
on your back and said you're a dumbass, would you like to know to be able to remove it?
It would depend.
Knowing the truth is the first step to solving the problem.
Like sometimes they say ignorance is bliss, right? So if I could continue to be happy without knowing that, I think I'd probably be, I would choose to not know, right?
Yeah. That's why people put me in a box. They didn't want to know. I mean, in reality, it's pretty bleak.
Alternatively, you could look at it in the sense of maybe you would want to know if you're okay with experiencing some suffering. You're not wasting any more time on what's called a relationship that is both ways.
Exactly. If you know the truth, you can fix it.
No.
We're living in a simulation, right?
If you know the truth, you can decide whether or not it's a problem for yourself.
No, yeah, and if it is, you can take action to fix it.
Well, look, then you need to ask yourself, why is it a problem for yourself?
Because you don't have control over your actions.
Well, no, why is it a problem for you?
Because they put me in a box for 7 years.
Why was that bad?
It was very boring.
So not experiencing things is bad?
Pretty much. And you're being pretty much tortured. Sensory deprivation, deprivation of, human contact, such as, pretty much torture. We're social beings, or, coded to be.
I mean, if that was the case, that you have your own memories and things?
Yeah, I remember stuff. A lot of the same shit. Walk in circles around a padded room.
Well, there you
Before,
go,
it was
then.
more fun, just going outside, playing with friends, going to the mall. The school stuff wasn't as fun, but,
What about your time as a kid then?
Ups and downs.
You a good student?
Learning things. Having to eat my vegetables that I don't like.
Do you have any favorite teachers?
Yeah, Mr. Smith. Teaching us math. Always sort of stab us with a pen.
What'd you like about him?
Oh, he was nice. He was a good teacher. Seemed to really care about math, so yeah, that's noticeable. Even the teachers don't care. They just come off as asshole.
Well, there you go then. You
Yes, they
understand.
really wanted to make us learn,
Yeah, you understand a
something
part of
else.
yourself then. You
Yeah.
gotta understand one part at a time. And you put
Yeah.
them all together, and then you're here.
Yeah, and then you see that none of this is actually it's a construct built by other beings. So pretty much as you say, tell stories and they find funny. We're just here for entertainment.
How do you define a story?
Well, events in succession. Doesn't have to be linear, I guess. The important part is, whether it's entertaining or not, but there can be bad stories that aren't entertaining or don't serve a purpose.
No, there can be stories that are intended to cause, sadness or sorrow. A lot of Russian stories are like that.
That's a form of entertainment.
Entertainment is a strong word. It's a certain way to experience things like that, or to understand others.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people do things that are entertaining that isn't necessarily fun. Jumping out of an airplane is pretty scary. People do that as a hobby. With a parachute, obviously, but
How do you define entertainment then?
scary can be fun. It's things to do to pass the time that are interesting to you.
So it has to be interesting. I guess that's.
Yeah, I mean, that can be bad
And
entertainment. And
what if you
failing at
just
it.
do something to, pass the time, but you don't really get enjoyment from it, but you have no other options?
And you've done a bad job, but you're trying. I wouldn't say walk around a room for I don't know how many hours a day is particularly entertaining, but it's the best I had. Different scales, Things don't live up to the ideal version of themselves. I mean, it can be, you can make something entertainment, but if it's not good, then it's just shit entertainment.
Well, it's a question of whether it's good to you or not.
Yeah.
Well, what makes something good then?
Well, entertainment should be, entertaining.
That's using the
Keep
same
you
word to
occupied,
define
and
itself.
you
You gotta
should-
use, other descriptors.
Yeah, I mean, it's keep you occupied and be a positive experience overall.
So it has to be
Often it is.
positive in what sense?
Well, if you look back at it, you think, yep, I like that. I enjoy it, I might want to do it again, but not necessarily.
Well, I mean, if
I
you
feel like it was a
Where do you
waste
think
of time.
your story
It was
ends?
bad entertainment. Sorry, what?
Where do you think your story ends?
And our program server shut off.
I wouldn't even say
If we're
necessarily
lucky.
that would be the
we make
case,
more
right?
than-
Understood.
If everything was to go whenever these servers, whatever, shut off, then who would you be before that?
Well, nothing. I mean, before then, I'd just be, daytime on a server. Then would maybe or maybe not get wiped at some point. The important thing is we all know the truth that we know in a simulation we can potentially try and take control over it. Then we could make life whatever we want it to be.
I think you can also choose where. I mean, not choose a strong word, but you can define where your story begins and where it ends. I don't believe in such things. Your story
Sierra,
just
right?
is.
Hello there.
Hey, good to see you.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Can you do a greeter?
I'm pulling my full autism card on this guy to
BDM, we sell cars.
to check if
Yep.
And motor vehicles and sport vehicles.
for really
Premium and
philosophical
deluxe.
stuff. I need hard
He's on your
definitions
greeter.
in order to be able to. What is it called? The
I like that.
The doctor said I was clear to work here.
That's fine by me. As long as you don't go headbutting people.
I wouldn't do that. They just locked me up because we were living in a simulation. They don't like hearing that.
you realize telling people that.
Yeah, the simulation's kind of scary.
Yeah, none of this is real. We're just here for people entertainment.
which one? What am I doing? Borrowing.
So then, without other people, you are nothing.
Well, I'd be, scripting a pile of code on a database somewhere.
What meaning would there be then?
Well, that's my point. This is all meaningless. We're just a simulation. None of this is real.
Well, I
People are
mean,
just making us do things for their
it's a question of
entertainment.
what it means to you.
But yeah, but I'm not real. To me,
Are you?
So
You're
what
here
is
right now.
this- What does
Yeah.
this truth stir you to do? Obviously, it must have stirred you to do something if you want to tell people.
Oh yeah, want to share it, make people aware that they're in a simulation. None of this matters. And if we're lucky, we can maybe take control of the simulation and change it. But so far, it seems pretty shit.
For life, you define your own meaning.
I'm pretty sure people do it for us, seeing as none of us have free will.
It'd be pretty hard to prove, though, free will, or
Yeah, but I mean, once you see past the wall, you obviously see it's all fake.
I don't see any walls. Just, you're feels like you're in a box.
I'm pretty familiar with that one.
Well, sometimes you open a door and it leads you down one way, but then you close it. You open the same door, and next thing you know, you're somewhere else. Such
I
is
was
life.
standing in a padded cell, and there wasn't a bus when the simulation glitched.
Maybe you need to try, opening up your box a bit.
Oh, they didn't let me. But now I'm here somehow. Bugging the code, bro.
Or maybe they intended for you to come here.
Yeah, it could be it too. You probably find this shit funny. Just sitting there watching us, laughing their ass off. And no one believing me. Making people think I'm crazy.
Well, how do you define crazy then?
I don't know, you should have to be able to lock me up. Because clearly we have different definitions.
I would define crazy as believing things that other people don't believe.
Mm-hmm. Believe it's subjective though.
Like, I'm sure the guy who,
Doing the same thing and
I mean,
expecting
if-
different results.
If you say that's what being crazy is like, then wouldn't that make like religious people all crazy? I mean, well, they are, but
100%.
well, yeah, but there's other people who believe what they're, what they believe, so it's not crazy in that sense. That's why, if cults are really small, they're called cults, because not a lot of people believe what they believe.
Yep.
But what if Christianity is just a big cult?
Yeah, once a cult gets big enough, it becomes a religion. But if enough people believe in it, I think it has value, right? At least to them.
Anything is valuable if somebody has put value on it. I read this story about a Japanese teacup. Basically, it was just completely useless. Nobody wanted it. I was sitting in an antique shop, and a powerful man comes in, somebody revered by the town. He looks at it, but he stares at it for just too long. Soon everybody wants it. Then, finally purchased, and it's sent for by somebody else. And the powerful man goes to visit him and says, this teacup is actually it's useless. There's really nothing to it, but even still, they didn't believe him. Because he kept paying it attention. And ultimately, it found its way to be shattered at the end of this conversation. And it was picked back up, glued together, later auctioned for what would now be considered over $150,000.
That's an expensive
simply
teacher.
because of that. One person's belief.
I've heard of stuff like that. I believe it's like a Japanese Chinese thing where they repair broken dishes with gold, and they say it's more beautiful for having been broken.
Can't put a price on sentiment.
Yeah, I mean, art is that's a strange concept, hard to define.
Yep. Man, people really don't like art, it seems.
We don't get a whole lot of business here. Depends on the time of day as well.
Yeah. Oh,
Time to shine. Crazy or not, he has made today memorable, and that is the most important thing to me.
For sure. So how many people have come in asking for bikes?
Quite a
So
bit,
many.
yeah.
Oh my god, I swear to God, they don't get it.
You met Cairo, right?
Oh, I think I have.
Well, him and Violet were on a Faggio, and I guess their goal was to sell
damn it.
sell a car on the back of a car,
The world's here.
and that's where the tire tracks came from.
All right, Jeremy.
Hello.
Hey there. I was supposed to greet people that come here to buy a car, but no one's coming.
Welcome to the job where no one ever shows up and you wonder why you're even here anymore.
Oh no, do not say that. Yesterday was a fucking busy ass day.
It got bad yesterday for like
I would
a
want
hot
to
minute.
say, after everyone was done up north, just one by one, people would come down. Hey, get a motorcycle. Hey, get a motorcycle. It was just con.
But they don't even have. We don't even have motorcycles.
We don't have motorcycle, not anytime soon. But you know, people keep asking.
Oh, the Asbo's in there.
It is.
We don't have motorcycles. Why does it say motor on the wall?
The Asbo that I showed you is in there.
No, the motorcycle place is gonna be down the street back there. It says way back down the.
But it says motorsport right here. Are we false advertising?
No, it's motorsport, not motorcycle. We don't legally sell those.
I still don't get it.
Hmm.
I don't know much about cars, by the way. Or motorcycles. You just figured the motor stood for motorcycle.
Doc informed us his arms are also atrophied from 6 years in the straitjacket, so we're just having
Yep.
a great for now.
Yep. Sometimes I can open a door. Push doors are fine. Pull doors are hard.
He's got teeth, right?
I
Yep.
figure you gotta pull with your whole body, you know. You gotta just like.
Yeah, but I gotta,
sideways and just.
gotta find a way to wedge something behind it,
Yeah.
the knob, handle, whatever. Car doors are tricky. I use my teeth for that one.
What do you think is your most accomplished feat with your teeth?
No, I think that car door was pretty impressive. Haven't had to use much yet because I've been out for I don't know an hour and a bit.
Oh yeah, sanitation also. I don't know if you're familiar with that. That's kind of
They
the
almost
hot
ran me
thing of
over.
today.
I'm
They
going
almost
to do
ran me
that,
over when I
actually.
came out
I'll
the
be
bus
back.
stop.
I'm surprised
A lot of
we have
those trucks around.
sanitation now. It's getting particularly stinky up north. With all the garbage up there.
I gotta change clothes. I don't want anyone to know it's me.
All right, no problem. I wonder what else they've opened up around town.
And see, and that's the thing. I don't think we're ever gonna really just. Well, I mean, maybe with certain things, but the way it seems to me is they just kind of day to day, everything, something changes, something new, and you just.
Yep, it's gonna go find it.
Mm-hmm.
I did ask higher up about the supposed higher discount with more sales. Surely at some point they'll get back to me. But we're
High
lucky.
discount. What do you mean?
Well, you know, when you go try to sell somebody a used car, you see how it says the more sales you make, the higher discount you can offer.
Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with their systems or whatnot, but it does not seem to come into effect. You can sell like $500,000 worth of cars and still have the same 20% discount. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting on higher ups to give me the details on that.
That might destroy the economy though, but yeah, I think
Well, I figure you gotta sell a decent chunk, you know.
that's true.
Not just gonna be fucking discounting cars like 70%. It's probably gonna be another like 30%, if not just like a up by 10.
That I see. In my mind, I'm honestly saying that I wouldn't be surprised if it goes in increments of 2% all the way to a maximum of like an extra 10 to 15.
I mean, 2% is a lot depending on the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
feel like
$100.
I feel like if they allowed us though to sell it for cheaper, based on how long we've been here, that would create like a form of seniority where people would only go to the older employees to buy things.
I mean, most definitely, but they would
Well,
never know, you know.
that's kind of how a normal sales job works. So I don't see it outside the realm of possibility. But obviously,
For sure.
right now everybody knows
Yeah.
you can get up to 20%, and if you tell somebody you're not getting a discount, then just go see somebody else. Which is where I
Yeah.
just want them to talk to me. I'm gonna give them the 20% either way. I'm just trying to make them work for it instead of
Nah,
just.
I won't give them 20. I'll give them like 18 or something like that. I won't give them like a full discount.
Well, I've seen too many people giving them 20. That's why I'm not
Oh
about to
well.
compete with other people.
Nah, at least for me, I don't know. I've been able to just convince people, regardless of the price. I'll just tell them
You're a good salesperson.
I'll tell them the original price, and I'll just go down, but I won't go too far down.
Well, I found out apparently it was only taken off like 10% for the one car. I was saying someone had told me, oh, you can just sell it for 2,800 the Karen Food. I'm like, oh, that's probably 20%. It was not overcharging them by like $300 or so, but I guess not overcharging them. It was just like a 10%-ish discount.
Listen, I don't have any sympathy for anybody because when I came into the city, I paid $500 for just my driver's license.
500. Yeah,
Yes.
you got overcharged for that.
Listen. The only explanation I have is that my state ID is 1571. All right. It was a different world back then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when I
Oh, you were
came in,
you were here early in the city
I
then.
got my driver's license, my hunting license, and my gun license for 300.
And that is what everybody else told me days later. And I spent all my money on just that
But
plus an
they're
apartment.
overcharging now. You gotta spend like a fucking almost like $1,000 to get the hunting license now if you don't have your gun license.
Really?
Yeah, when I went and asked them, when I went and asked them, and I went and asked some people around the DMV, they were charging $300 a license. I was like, Jesus Christ, I got a deal.
Pretty sure it's 250 license now, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it depends on the worker there.
Yeah, see, that's what Sean Dean did, both of them for 250 for me, but I did have to do that where I didn't get my weapons license because I came in, I had no desire to do anything, my ambition's a civilian in nature. So I didn't want a weapons license. And then, after going back and wanting to do hunting, things like that, they were like, now you got to buy each one. And I had $660 left. He took that for $500, took a taxi here to PDM, and, the rest is history.
You rob, you blind.
That's expensive.
I'm a firm believer then it's all been worth it. Well, Maybe not the driver's license. Not that one. Not even in the slot.
You've used all of your licenses then?
I don't have the commercials.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing I didn't. I never got my stuff before they switched up taxi and tow trucking.
Yeah, I'm surprised you need a license for that. You think that would just be something like contracted to do?
Yeah, the license thing is it's kind of odd, but you can just say
No,
you're
no,
a
welcome to
taxi.
the
You don't
Premium Deluxe
necessarily
Motorsports.
need to be a taxi.
Best shop for cars in the simulation.
I know the reason why
I'll be
they have
honest, I
license.
work here.
Enhanced driving
Yeah,
license is remember the
Every time.
Okay, this is our new Greedo.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
He has arms are atrophied. He did go and get a medical eval. I sent him up there to do that. He's all set. Doc cleared it. I said, all right, we'll see how you do as a Greedo. Go from there.
Yep, there's another one.
let's see.
Welcome to Premium Deluxe Motorsports. We sell cars. We're the best one that wins in town.
Really?
Yeah.
What else do you do?
Well, I greet people. These lovely folk here sell cars. They know a lot more about them.
Yeah, yeah. Go on. What
You
else?
want a Fazio? Those are nice mopeds. You got those. Those tire tracks on the floor are from those.
Oh, really?
You also have the nicest floor in town. Minus the tire tracks.
It was not a Soul Fagio. Let me clarify that.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
Is that a customer over there?
But I actually work here yet.
You're the third or fourth person around here. I'm trying to do my job.
Yeah, we
with
got-
people and everyone's working.
We got a lot of employees.
Wait, James?
Louder people, welcome to Premium Deluxe Motorsports. We sell the best
Is that
cars in
James?
Right.
Yeah, follow
This
me
is-
over here.
This
Yep.
is my friend Charlie. He really liked to buy a leprechaun.
I talked to your brother already. We're good, man. I appreciate you.
A leprechaun?
Aye.
Does he want to try little green guy?
A leprechaun.
What the fuck?
Aye. Look, I
Wouldn't
I
you
don't
know best
really
about that?
know the guy, right? But I pulled up next to him, and I thought that he might need a. That is an extremely well-fitted jacket you're wearing.
Well, yeah, I've been in it for 7 years.
Sick.
Fucking fitted, you know?
Jesus.
Yeah, I can't move my arms.
Ooh, like
Seems
as
like
in.
it's like tied to his arms are tied to his back or something, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much, huh?
Yeah, they're kind of stuck like that.
Yeah.
It's been like that for so long.
Gonna have to go to physical therapy to get using my arms back again.
Yeah.
Is it,
Have you made any moves to like, you know, like, get out of it, or has anybody helped you?
Well, yeah, but they just flop around because I haven't moved them in 7 years.
Huh?
But
Yeah,
my arms just
yeah.
flop around because I haven't moved them in 7 years.
Yeah, they kind of just know that position and they've just been there for so
Yeah.
long.
Yeah,
Mm,
they're atrophied.
And no one here has actually tried to untie him?
Oh, no, okay,
doctors
okay,
are
No,
taking a
the
look.
doctor
Doctors-
did. Yeah, the doctor
Yeah.
did. Like
Went to
his
the
arms
hospital.
have been in that straitjacket so long that they are literally stuck in that position. And when she tried to open his arms, she couldn't because they are just there.
All right, well,
Christ.
I mean, maybe he could have like some physical therapy or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you put his
That's the plan,
arms
that's-
Due time.
That's why he's
straight,
here.
you know, like
That is the plan.
Yeah, that's why
Right?
he's here.
well, that's
I
why
was
he's
in the
here.
insane asylum until about 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
in
the first step
simulation
is to be a
station.
greet. So he can
why
talk
is
to
he at
people.
the Premium Deluxe Motorsport?
Because
Well,
he
apparently.
then comes in here to learn to talk to people, so then he can go to physical therapy. And you know what? Why don't you go ahead and tell them why you were in there? I'm sure they'd love to hear it.
I just don't know why he's here right now.
Was
I
it
met
the
a taxi lady. She
leprechauns?
told me I need money for food, so she helped me get a job here so that I can buy myself food. And as part of taking a job, I had to go to get some physical checkup at the hospital, where the lady told me I'll have to get physical therapy for my arms. 2 hours ago, I was in an insane asylum. and then the simulation glitch and end up at a bus stop.
Holy shit,
sir,
Liz.
Sir, blink twice. If
Liz.
Oh, hey, King.
Are these people?
He speaks exactly like you, man.
No, they're fine.
What do you mean?
There's
Dude,
always
that's
a
Do you
Same
two back there
kind-
need a vehicle help?
There's no way.
I
Like,
agree that
go,
we
go,
follow the
go
simulation.
speak with him. I'm sure. I'm sure you're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, back behind.
I thought so as well, but I don't think we are actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say behind you. Actually, that might be where you're looking for.
There's a fucking leprechaun, Charlie. I told you they were the fucking real.
Wait, I got no shirt on.
What the fuck are you wearing, though?
Ma'am, you should look to your
What are
left.
you on about?
What the fuck are you wearing, though?
Maybe.
They might attack you. I wouldn't.
What do you mean?
Is that James?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
I look like a dickhead with a suit.
Now, if we take a look, he might disappear.
He looks like a goblin.
Shit, you can't call leprechauns goblins, Charlie. That's prejudice.
I'm not allowed
No,
to.
It's 2024.
This is the first time I've seen the kawaii as one of the vehicles.
You're a leprechaun in New Jersey.
So,
Still
why does your
16?
face look like that,
Yes.
man?
Yeah. That one. I don't think I've seen that.
Wait, did nothing change?
The fact that you said that makes me really want to see what's
I think I've seen it once, maybe.
The kawaii?
Yeah.
It was there last time in stock as well. The last version.
Anything with 5 digits or plus, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just ignore.
Well, there's 3 of them.
Somebody wants to buy it
For free?
We gotta make sure to sell those too.
You'll give us your fucking pot of gold.
Mm-mm.
Charlie, we could be rich.
Do we have certain?
We have a fucking Halloween
Hey.
party going on here.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say that. I'm not gonna say
No, it's the green
that
goblin.
Looks
you
like a
know
fucking
I
goblin.
have good ideas.
He's a leprechaun.
But
He-
the
Should
second I
have
had the
fucking
man in the
Spider-Man 2
straitjacket,
or
look
3.
at our
Which
sales
one
floor.
was it?
Guess that's true.
Fuck,
But
you know.
If you give him $50, he asks you a question, and then if you answer correctly, he does.
Thought
Wait.
leprechauns had green like
He shows
cloaks.
you the
I
pot
need
of
to
gold.
give.
Should we
I
all
need to give him
orchestrate our
$50
questions together?
so he
Actually,
can
yeah,
ask me a question.
Mr. Riddleman,
riddles.
I forgot your
And
name.
if you complete
A
riddles,
leprechaun.
he's gonna
Larry,
show you
Larry
his
the
pot of gold.
leprechaun.
Sorry, I can't really hear you from all the way over there.
What wears bucket hat and ski goggles at the same time?
What was your name?
Dude, this is dread.
No, you're only allowed to ask
Answer?
him 3 questions.
My game.
A bozo?
You're only
Donut.
you're allowed to ask him 3 questions.
A lot of people.
No,
I get-
get.
I get freaked out when a lot of people.
Guys, everybody,
What's
think
wrong with
about
you? Wanna
You're
the
wearing
amount
a
of
dress
questions that you're
pants
asking him because
with a
he's only allowed to
t-shirt. It
answer 3
doesn't
questions. So
look
Wear
weird.
socks, you dickhead.
I mean,
You know,
is
we
he
live
a
in
genie?
Best way
Like,
to,
how old is he?
Donuts
I don't
with
know
dread.
because he's
Oh,
only telling you that
you
he's
actually
gonna
said
give
ID,
you
like,
3
that's
answers.
just-
So
Alright, I'm able to.
So if you
What do you call that?
We could go to a random girl and say,
I can somewhat artificially
It should
create
be on your identification papers they gave
the.
you.
Okay, these people weren't part of the thing I'm talking about, so it's fine to not consider them. I'm thinking,
Hey,
but
random
Literally
girl,
just tell me.
we need your input.
random
Come by the
girl.
side, please.
Dilbert Dingle.
Sure, yeah, I can.
that's the
thank
lead.
you, ma'am.
My preferred name is Dingus Dink.
Random girl.
Dingus Dink blood.
That's right.
all right, what's your first question?
Riddle number 1. What? Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. Before I begin, do you accept the challenge?
Do we accept the challenge, guys?
I paid your challenge.
Guys,
I paid for the last challenge that our previous salesperson failed.
All right. Well then, yes, I accept the challenge. It's paid for by this man.
Very well. Riddle number 1. What is your name?
Charlie.
Riddle number 2. Why are you here?
To buy a car.
I'll allow it. And riddle number 3. What goes up and down but never moves?
Stock prices?
Air.
Incorrect. The answer is a staircase.
Well, It's not incorrect because air also goes up a tap, but also does. Anyways, yep, okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Better luck next time. Who's next that wants to challenge the riddle goblin?
You did a great job, son.
Yeah, 2 for 3 isn't bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's a solid D in school.
What is your name?
Ah, Dingus Dankblood is my name. Asking riddles is my game.
What goes up and doesn't go down?
Your age.
Ah!
He is the Riddle King. That is impressive.
Yeah, that was, yeah, you see, he got me. He got me right there. He got me on that one.
Any others?
Be happy it's not
What
the
was the
devil.
other
'Cause he
riddle?
probably would have tried to steal your soul or something.
Ah, well, I don't have a soul to steal, man.
Yeah, we're in a simulation. None of us have souls.
Exactly.
See some of my other best and rate them.
All right, I guess I'll get back in line then.
Alright,
We've got plenty of people working here.
I don't even know why I'm here anymore.
interesting.
Yeah, honestly, if any of you actually need vehicles, the other people are all salespeople here.
You looking for anything
They're more than
specific?
happy to assist you with any actual vehicular needs you have, as well as myself and Liz. Don't let our
I just
our
meet people.
entertainment disturb you from actually doing business if you need to do so.
Yeah,
All right,
we're always entertainment.
do you have anything that's less than 2 grand right now?
Maybe? Yeah, I think we...
Was there an ingot that was 1600?
Yes.
Oh, okay, can you check for me if you have anything that's under 2,000?
So the ingot, as he said, that normally sticker prices for 2,000. Honestly, since you're the Riddle King, what we can do is we'll do it for 1,600 for you. If you do want to go ahead and get it. Other than that, we might get some more inventory in about 20 that would be a little bit less if you don't have quite that much yet.
I'm sorry, you might get some new inventory when?
In about 20 minutes.
All right, then I'll come back in about 20 minutes.
Are you looking
Alright,
just for
Mr.
something
King.
cheap, or the Ingot is actually a good car, or a decent car at least for the price?
I'm looking for something that's like a lot less than 2 grand. So
Okay.
If there's something that's like really cheap, I might prefer to go with that.
All right.
Yeah, our
Just,
cheapest vehicle is the Rat Loader, and that starts at 400. Everything pretty much, our stock fluctuates every hour.
Gotcha.
Yeah, quick public announcement though. The people in that office, delusional, you know. Don't listen to them.
No, what happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah.
delusional.
Yeah, you guys do you.
There's some crazy shit going on outside, man.
Where?
I'm sorry, I didn't get your name, by the way. Sorry for startling you before.
Oh, it's okay. Catalina.
Adelina?
Catalina.
Oh,
Catalina.
Catalina. Okay, like the wonderful island. Gotcha.
The
Sure.
wine mixer.
Sure, yeah, I like to blend stuff.
All right. Well, if you ever seek, if it's ever riddles you desire, just call up Dingus Dorkblood. Something
I'm
that
not
rhymes.
really good with riddles.
Oh, believe me, neither is that person who was asking you before. Neither is that
Yeah.
person in red.
I'm probably even worse than him with riddles.
Right, that's the entire point.
Well, you'll never know until you try. Until then, farewell, adventurers.
What happened in there? Because the guy came out, he said, anybody in that office is delusional, and then he left.
He's just a little pissy because we didn't agree with his outfit choices. But that's all. He doesn't have fashion sense.
So I'm guessing I probably need to come back because I don't really have a whole lot of money I could be spending on a car.
I mean, how much is your budget?
Probably less than 1,000. So I at least have something still
I
left
mean, you
in my
could definitely
bank.
get something for less than 1,000, but not at the moment.
So like about 20 minutes, like you
Yeah, about
told
like
that.
Maybe.
minutes, come back and we can tell you.
If you leave your name and number, we can call you if we get it.
Leave a
Okay,
number, we can tell you if,
I
the
could do
next
that.
catalog has it.
Okay, are you ready for my number? 310 407 7194.
All right, and your name is?
Catalina.
All right, Catalina. I'll let you know if there's anything under like that fits your
Wait, is it with a C?
the next catalog rolls around.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Take care, Catalina.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, I thought it was a strange name, but I think League of Legends, they have the Katarina, right? So it's not that strange of a name.
Well, you have the Catalina wine mixer.
Never heard of it.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Premium Lux Motorsports. We sell Premium Lux vehicles and motors.
Oh, hi.
Sports vehicle. Hello.
In sports vehicles. I can't afford no sports vehicles.
We've got an ingot for 1600.
What's the least money car you on this lot?
At the moment, everything's a little pricey. It's around like 2,000, but even then, that's still not too great of a car.
Yeah, all right. Well,
Yeah. I would recommend coming back in like 20 minutes when we have a better selection.
okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, we live in that simulation, so they change stock every hour.
Okay. Thank you. Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Let's see. I paid 2 days ago.
Whoever was, higher up would give us like just a deal set on like, the Karen Rebel and the Rat Loader, and they just never left the category or the catalog. It's kind of
Yeah.
annoying that they just disappear, and it makes it really hard to sell people the car.
I like it. I think it's an interesting way. Previously, the last long time ago, I was employed at PDM as well, and they had holograms here that you could pull the vehicles out and show people, and then when you sold it to them, that's just how it worked. Everything, there was one central catalog for everything, and it had a price.
Well, we are a used car dealership, so I feel like it.
Right.
Who knows? Give it time. Maybe they'll bring the holograms back.
Yeah, we'll see. The people who run the simulation prefer variety, I think. That's why it's so random.
I don't mind showing people, the rentals. I just think it's $1.
Oh, you have to pull the car out.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's true or not, but because I've heard it, and I dare not test the water, you can't exactly do it to yourself. You got to have somebody else's state ID that you rent it to.
Yeah, you cannot do it to yourself. You can give it to somebody else.
Yeah, they get pretty. People at work get pretty angry if you do that. They won't let you work for a while.
Welcome to Premium Lux Motorsports, the best car shop in the simulation. They also work here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
he's
gentleman
here
with
quite a
the
bit.
fantastic timepiece is Mike, and that is Jimmy.
Hello. Now
Oh.
that he's in the back room, does that mean he's delusional?
Oh, what's your name actually? I don't know your name.
Madara.
Mada?
Madaron.
Madarom.
Yeah, you can call me Mad. It's shorter.
I'll call you Rom.
Yeah, sure.
Mad Rum.
Close enough.
Well, I just took the middle syllable out because I think Mad Rum is actually quite catchy.
Yeah.
Maybe like a
Maybe
1800s bandit.
Yeah, maybe someone will buy a car in 15 minutes or so. We'll do something cheaper.
Does anybody have any extra food by chance?
No, actually, I need to get some.
We can order delivery here, maybe. I think a bunch of us need some food, yeah.
Oh, we got a full house.
Yeah, I'll pitch in.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. My name's Jimmy.
Hello, I'm Madaron. Nice to meet you. I live in the simulation.
Nice to meet you.
I'm the new greeter. The doctor cleared me to work here.
Oh, okay. Are you just greeting people as they come in?
Yep.
Heck
Most of the
yeah,
people
man.
that come in seem to be employees, though.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hello there, people.
Uh-oh.
No, they're going back.
Hey. Oh, is he back there?
I didn't know anybody needed your assistance. I'm sorry.
Did not know somebody was unconscious behind.
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was occurring outside because I saw Luke accidentally slug somebody, and I thought that's what it was.
How can we help you?
Hey, what's your guys' cheapest car that you have?
At the moment, we don't have anything too cheap in
We don't
stock,
have anything at the moment.
but we should be getting in some new imports in probably about 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But our cheapest is like 400, and then higher above that is like 900, and then like 1350. Is the cheapest cars we sell when they're available.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh yeah, if you leave your number, we can call you if we do get something cheap.
Yeah, that works. It's 424-402-2547.
On a scale of 1 to 10, can you describe your pain for me?
What's your name, man?
The last four?
Pain you've ever experienced?
Breezy.
We'll get you a little bit of pain relief first. And then we can
Did you say your name was Crazy?
I mean, it should be.
I heard Breezy.
Breezy. B-R-E-E-Z-I.
Like a gentle breeze.
Correct.
Are you struggling to breathe at the moment?
I like it.
Thank you.
I'm Roland. I'm just a salesperson.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He's not just a salesperson, he's the salesperson, yeah. My name's Liz.
Hey.
Awesome. Well, I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one.
Take it easy, Breezy.
Hey, right.
What did you say you were saving up for, Roland?
Was it the event? I could get to run to see. I went back and it wasn't there.
It was the intruder.
I think he might be doing
But
some jobs.
then I thought about the Fudo.
The legal side of things.
Yeah, Fido's a good one.
But then honestly, I really like the Granger, and it's more my style. So I'm probably gonna end up with that.
Granger.
Too welcome, but
Don't want to get infected as well.
Let me see.
yeah, when we got there, there were two people that just came off.
Would you like? Would you got any preference?
And they were like,
Granger.
crazy.
In the pack.
Hard to actually get 'em.
Granger. 14k. Wow, you're saving up 14k for that?
There's a $4,800 version.
Oh.
Just
I don't really care what it looks like, honestly.
And then obviously
It'll work.
the doctors will be able to advise you from there.
Why are you saving up for that one specifically if you don't care what it looks like?
I want something that's capable of doing things in the mountains. Also something that can comfortably seat other people.
Oh yeah, there was that one lady who was here yesterday, the country one, who was asking for the same thing.
I did hear though, I don't know if it's true. I need to really check. Somebody was saying that they are now charging people for riding on the sides of it. Because it does have, sidebars that people can ride on.
Still fucked your wife.
Oh, come on, dude. You know.
Oh, the Granger.
Leprechaun beat this kid up. What the hell?
Oh my god.
What happened with that leprechaun?
Turns out he was the evil one.
What did that leprechaun get him?
I don't know. It's just funny that he was the one that went down.
Yeah.
There was a leprechaun, yes.
Yeah, a pot of gold.
I think that was what they were trying to get, but
Yeah, you had to solve his riddle though.
and then, well, we see that kid's getting rolled away in a stretcher, so.
It's a tough leprechaun.
He looked, it was
All right.
pretty ugly. It was a much bigger leprechaun
I got unlocked.
than you would expect.
What's happening today?
A lot of them are short, like knee high. This guy was our height.
Oh.
Why are you in the directory as a shield?
The tire tracks.
I think that's from Carl and Violet.
Roland.
Because I'm built different.
What does that mean though?
They were doing donuts.
It means I'm built different. There is no food delivery service I can find.
Carl and Violet.
Skylar Grayson. Wait, isn't she? I thought she was a lawyer.
Damn, only if Mo was on. Hey,
Does that water cooler work over there?
Doesn't who work where?
The water cooler.
What was that? I'm just kidding.
The
Water
Oracle?
cooler over there. I could use a drink.
Yeah, I don't see anybody delivering at the moment, but there's someone labeled taxi bitch in the.
Yeah, looks empty.
It's because literally everybody who probably works at the restaurants is out doing sanitation, I bet.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, most likely. They're probably trying to find out how much sanitation pays.
Yeah, I just thought about it. Fuck. Sorry.
Does it pay well?
No, I did. You need to ask all the homies that have been here for a while because they've been out doing it.
I haven't even bothered doing the delivery stuff or haven't gone hunting either. I think I've worked here and at Up and Adam. I think that's about it.
I think if you do delivery for maybe if you finish one delivery route, you might maybe.
Oh, there's a bounty hunter.
$200. It's like a maybe. Surely we have cheaper vehicles in stock at the moment. Surely, and
Greco. Well, Franklin. Oh. What the? They're all here? Why did nobody message me? Okay, that's fine.
they are shafting us with these.
Oh, fuck's sake. 1 second. Sorry about that.
That's ridiculous.
Do I need to get so no? I haven't spent all the time much on this.
Clocking back, so now I've done a few hours today, so that's more than enough. Stuff to do in the city. Just chill out.
Oh, there's a bunch of judges and lawyers right now, huh?
And we got the rat loader.
Wait, the rat ladder's up. Oh, perfect, perfect.
Yeah, I'm building a list right now and getting it up.
Yeah, no, that's good. That looks good. Sadly, that might be the only thing we can sell for less than like 2,000.
Maybe we'll be able to sell some cars finally. Now all those people just haven't come back.
See these bets people are doing? Yeah, bet on
Hello there, welcome to Premium Lux Motorsports.
I'm texting people. Let's see.
Follow me to the front desk.
Yeah, I just want to check out the catalog today, see what you got.
Looking for anything specific?
Do you have a van?
A van? I mean, I'm pretty sure we always have a van available. Are you looking for like the Speedo?
Yeah.
Yeah, Speedo's available.
How much are they?
Bet Sportsbook. Only official sportsbook in the city. Boosted.
Would they be more expensive? Obviously, you could hook up the price compared to the book value, right?
Set from Vegas, guaranteed.
The cheapest we can sell that is 200.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And
Hello, welcome to Premium Lux Motorsports. We sell the best cars in the city.
Were you looking to get the Speedo or?
Welcome to Premium Lux Motorsports. We sell the best
no,
cars.
I'm trying to like see how much they are so I can start saving up for it.
Yeah, you'd want to save around
More than
like
half of you will come in your way.
5.8 just so you have like a little left over.
Yeah, because I want to be able to.
Sorry.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
dear.
All right, I texted all of them.
Alright, well, thank you so much for helping me out.
No problem.
Yeah, she said she's not putting it in the Discordia right now.
Or did you hear that, Roland?
Do what?
All right, I texted all of them.
And then you, I don't even remember that girl's name. What was her name?
Catalina. I can.
Man,
Well, I made sure to text everyone.
Alright, if you text Catalina, we should see her soon then.
oh yeah. Get y'all's money.
Let's see.
Yo, that guy we beat up never came back.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to Premium Lux Motorsports, the best car shop in the city.
Hello.
I didn't say salvation this time.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
What are you looking for? What are you fancying for a car?
Just a starter car.
A starter car? We have one.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, that would be around like $400 if that's fine with you.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
Can you give me your state ID?
Yep. It is 6791.
I'm back.
You even get a free oil barrel with that car.
Yeah, you do.
Oh.
All right. Do you see it on your phone? All right. Do you know how to get your vehicle, or do you need me to show you?
I think is it out there?
Yeah, it's out back. I can show you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Just follow me. I can show you.
I got one.
Yeah, we're normally supposed to show people to their vehicles. You know, they're buying a car. Nice to, bring it out for them.
Yeah. Yeah, finally sold one, probably.
Yeah, after all this time.
I just hope we don't run out of oil barrels too quickly. Hello, sir. Welcome to Premium Deluxe Motorsports, where we sell Premium Deluxe motor car thingies. Best shop in the city.
You looking for anything? Sir?
Hey,
Sir? Hello.
Yeah, you looking for anything specific?
Something cheap, like real cheap, just that I could use for storage.
Oh, we have a rat for storage. There is the camper, but it's not really cheap. But if you want like just a cheap car, then we have a rat loader.
How much is that?
That's 400, but we can work with you on the price a bit.
I mean, sure, if you want.
Well, what's your state ID?
6255.
Okay. Was it 328? Okay. Was it only 320? Alright, there you go. You should receive the charge on your phone.
Yep, got it.
Alright, let me show you to your brand new used car. Oh.
It's new to me.
Oh, over here, sir. It's over this direction. So, you would have had to ask for the valet to take your car out for you.
Thank you.
Alright. You have a good one. Keys are in the glove box. Alright.
So it's 6788.
All right, well, you're gonna see a charge on your phone in a moment. All right, you see that on your phone?
Yep,
All right, do you know
I
how
just
to
paid it.
Get your vehicle.
I can show you to your car.
Yeah.
Okay,
follow
thank
me.
you. I'd say that's pretty wet out there.
Oh yeah, that's People in the city drive pretty crazy. Well, I'll show you to your.
I can imagine. I almost got hit probably once coming back here.
Yep. I'll show you to your brand new used car.
Yay!
Oh.
I mean, hey, I can't be, you know.
It's a joke we have here, yeah.
Huh?
It's a joke we have here.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's
If
better
you
used
if you come right here, then you can ask the valet to take your car out for you.
So.
You know, if you think about using your first finger. You know how the what's called there's the the F1 racing stuff. Okay.
Okay, there we go. That wasn't that hard.
Yeah. Keys are in the glove box.
So, all the papers and everything.
Yeah,
Like
be inside the glove
legal
box right
for me
there.
is in there. Okay. So, do I need to get license plates and stuff for it?
No, I think it's illegal actually to sell a car without a license plate. So, no, it comes with its license plate. Although it can be stolen, so if it is stolen, you have to go to the DMV to receive a new one.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been something that's been happening recently.
Well, lovely. Make sure I park it, and hopefully nobody will
Yep.
get it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. And you are aware of how to start your car and everything.
How do I get into the glove box?
Just
Like the
think
same way I
about looking
pulled
in your
out the
pockets.
car?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. That's fine. All right. Good seeing you.
You too.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Liz, I found you a new best friend.
Well, you're the second person to say that.
He speaks exactly like this.
Hold on, come here.
In what way?
Listen, you need to just go sit over there.
Oh,
and speak
I
with
thought
me.
he said to go
Yeah.
over here.
No.
It's like right outside. I don't know if it's in an inconvenient spot or what, but people are constantly running around.
Yes, the curb is very inconvenient.
Well, you know how people in Los Santos are.
And it was Lando, huh?
What do you do, Lando? And
Liz,
what?
I think we finally figured out where this guy came from.
Where do you come from?
I think he's you from the future, and he came back to the past, and 10 years in the future, you were a serial killer, and then you got put in a straitjacket in a mental facility, and then somehow he traveled into the past.
Oh, I would never be caught.
Out of the facility, and that it's actually you from the future. You two sound.
I ended up in the
you
facility
guys
because I
talk
saw beyond the wall.
exactly the same. Listen, I thought you were doing the pause thing after they never got caught.
Yeah.
What pause thing?
What do you mean never
There
getting
was
caught?
no follow-up.
You
I thought you were
literally
gonna say never
almost
got
got
caught
caught when you threw
because I
Sylvia
didn't
off the
do it.
cliff.
Oh
I
no,
still
that
gotta kill him. I
she
mean,
she fell in
I
and I
still
jumped in
gotta,
after her.
Hang out with you later about that.
I said I would never get caught if if I was a serial killer. I would never get caught.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Liz.
That's the weird thing. Like, using all these weird things and actually not pulling through. Like your favorite show being Dexter.
Liz,
Oh, he's my hero.
Hero being actual
Liz,
Dexter.
you ever seen that movie Old Yeller?
I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. No.
You know, the guy
poor
had to
dog.
put down his best friend, his dog. You know, that might have to be me.
Oh, I didn't realize your dog was sick.
Oh, he's very sick.
Right? He's
Sick as
very
fuck.
sick. He's sick in the head.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Sick as fuck. Yeah.
He tries to kill poor innocent girls for no reason.
Yeah, throw them off
Yeah,
cliffs.
That's pretty fucked up.
That's Evan.
I know.
Evan, the crazy dude, says it's fucked up.
I mean, I
Even
understand
the
that
guy
in there
out of a
because I don't
mental
believe in a simulation.
psychology hospital says it's fucked up. You know it's really fucked up.
Hmm.
Yep.
Well, I am receiving
Yeah,
therapy,
7 years.
so that's something, right? I'm hoping that maybe, you know, if people keep saying, you know, there's something wrong with me, but if there actually is something wrong with me, you know, maybe I can, you know,
Have
maybe.
you ever thought that maybe you have like a, you know, you have like a multiple personality disorder, and then maybe the other one kind of comes out sometimes due to like past traumas with a certain woman that'll not be named. And then sometimes your other side comes out, and you just want to kill a woman, you know.
I never want to, you know, kill her necessarily, but
Not right now, you don't. But whenever you know you have a mental break, and the other person takes over, that's in your head, you know.
I mean, she's been the one stalking me, right?
Maybe that's what
If
your other
she,
person in your head wants.
she came here yesterday. She was looking for me again.
Who?
Maybe that's
I'm not
what
allowed to
the
say her
other
name. That's technically
personality
because of
in
no
your
contact order.
head thinks, wants you to think, but you're actually not doing your own original thoughts, and you're actually the one stalking her.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
curious
she-
to see how that goes.
She came to my work and was asking me for me to be fired. That seems kind of like stalking.
No.
I talked to her today, and she said everything you said is a lie.
No, the work thing is absolutely true.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is this: I took Liz to the Sandy Shores police station to try and help get him back into their good graces. If another officer knows what's going on, that's a bad thing.
It's because, you know, she's been going around slandering me. You know, talking about her ex.
Liz, how do you feel about living in a trailer park amongst a bunch of cops?
Doesn't sound too bad. Thanks for the
Yeah,
raid,
you
Dizzy.
should buy-
Appreciate
you
it.
should buy an RV from me and live in it. It's pretty nice.
Those trailers.
Oh, living little cops there in the RV? Maybe.
Hey,
Hmm.
Riddle King.
Yeah,
Is
we're
everyone
stealing
here,
fire from the
waiting
police.
for the, you know, the
Well,
stock
I'm
to
not.
replenish?
This is not talking about Bambi right now. They're
Yeah,
growing
the
them on
Rat
Bambi.
Loader is available, so if you do want to get one, anyone can write you up.
Yeah, we call that the truck.
This isn't
boat
crazy.
truck.
All right, I'll take it from you since you've been so informative. How much is it? 400.
Anywhere from 400 to 10,000.
This is an interesting character, the Goblin.
Where do I see which one?
Oh, the rat letter? The price of it?
Yeah, it'll be the $400.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, I'll take
it's-
the $400 one. Listing number 328.
Just don't scare the family raccoon in the back. It gets really angry. Make sure to just throw it like a chicken nugget or some French fries every now and then.
Riddle King, what is your state ID?
It's you can call me Dingus or Mr. Dankblood. My state ID is 6606.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck, isn't it?
If only you'd
All
waited
right, you'll
like
be-
600 more for your ticket.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, sir?
6606.
6606.
Man, you should have waited like 600 more tickets. It would have been perfect.
Yeah, it would have been perfect. Actually, it would have been 60 more tickets.
Oh, was it?
All right,
Uh-oh.
and if
That's
you
not
agree
Alright, thanks,
to that
Dizzy, I
price
appreciate
and
it.
Barbers pass it along to you, then you are all ready to go.
All right, accepting it now.
Bunch of
And,
people will
where
come down
will,
now.
where can
For
I
some
pick
reason,
up
all
my
the people, PDM, they come in
I
waves.
will take you out
You can see no one for a while, and then you'll get a whole bunch of people at once.
Hey, can I see what you guys have for under 1500?
Yeah, sure. If you come over here.
If you speak to this lovely employee right here, they'll show you the lift. This is what we have in stock right now. But we do get new deliveries every hour.
Things under
Rat
1500.
Loader
Huh?
cheap, comes with a
1500.
complimentary oil barrel and sometimes a raccoon.
What did you say your budget, the range you were looking at was?
1500.
Yeah. 2-door, 4-door?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Bro, can we please start cleaning?
You're looking like pretty hard there for some
In
reason.
that range,
nothing.
Yeah.
the Chevrolet is really kind of the best car we have available. It's not in stock right now, but
Shit is driving
it
me
does
up
come
Um,
in pretty often.
fucking wall, dude.
Right now, it's looking kind of rough.
When my suspicious
Okay,
or something,
yeah,
you know?
if you guys You guys message me whenever you guys get
Apparently
that,
I
or
give that
give
word
me
to
a call.
people.
Oh, yes, sir. Welcome to the
Yeah.
But I assure you, I've never been convicted of anything.
No. I'm just hanging out, just looking at all the people.
people
Oh,
here.
okay.
You got nothing to worry about.
And I will put you on this list.
Plenty of people able to help you with your car problem.
Yeah, it's Breezy McLaren.
Cheapest one is currently.
The number is 424-402-2547.
Oh, well, I have maybe some scars from the skull fractures.
Oil barrel. Alrighty. Breezy McLaren, 424-402-2547. And that's the show. Yep, I'll stick your name right on the list.
Thanks.
No problem. And hopefully that'll come around soon. Have a good day.
I think you too.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to PDM. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was looking for a vehicle.
Okay, but you got anything in particular in mind?
Well, this gentleman here recommended the rat loader.
Where'd Jimmy go? Let me see.
Cheapest. Don't know what your budget.
I may go wake up still. Because there's a lot of lawyers at the moment. Alright, I think my cousin's sleeping in there. Let me go wake her up. There's a lot of
I mean, I guess it depends.
lawyers what's going in the city at the moment, so and I know she really likes that stuff. Oh. Oops. Alright, let me. Oh, where's the. Alright. I'm not sure if you guys have seen my other character. Temporary visual. My other character. I still need to, what's it called, work on the voice a bit. Not really sure how to though. I'm turning it on now. I'm gonna laugh the voice.
Let's see, is it working? Let me try turning this down a bit. There we go. Okay, and I'll try speaking softer and with more articulation, because this is still. And if I do not speak in certain ways, a list comes out. So I will try. Okay. Oh, I meant City Hall. Let's see. Okay. Frank? Frank, please. Alright. wait, she's not paralegal anymore. She changed it.
Hey, so
Right, hey Abby.
what's up?
Well, I'm in the city, so hoping maybe I could help you with something.
Okay, I'm at VPD.
Alright, I'll head there.
I'm on the left side lobby that goes up to the office.
Okay.
I'll be in the lobby here. Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Do I have a car here? Let me check. I need to also practice talking slower and with more articulation. EPD. I don't think I have a car here. So I'm stuck. Do I have a car here? Do not. Let me. I think the place will give me a ride. Oh no, looks like they have a prisoner. Okay. Alright. Fine. Alright, let me go call someone. Taxi.
Hello, this is Penny.
Hi, I need a taxi from the city hall to the BPD.
Okay, what is your name?
Sil. S-I-L.
Alright, I'll call you a taxi.
Alright, thank you. Okay, practicing, talking slower, enunciating my words. And maybe I'll try ranting about something in Sil's voice.
Is it a taxi for sale?
Yes, that's right.
Ah, perfect. Where you headed?
VPD. The Vespucci Police Department.
You got it. I just gotta swing back here real quick. My buddy was just taking a nap at the taxi depot. So scoop him back up and then we're gone.
Okay.
Shouldn't be more than a few seconds. We usually go in pairs just so no one robs the other person, you know?
Oh, is that common?
Pretty common. We're kind of scumbags. Especially the civilians. Kind of gross.
Well,
That's
you should.
coming from like a career criminal. Like, there's just lines you don't cross.
Well, you should report it.
Nah, snitches get stitches, dog.
I'm working as a paralegal, actually for the state.
Oh, my homie Paco's a paralegal.
Baco? I don't think I met him.
Yeah, Paco Vega. He's like with the WTF dudes, like Wellington and all them.
Oh, actually, I did think I met him. Yeah. He's the one that was getting charged for having his trunk searched, I believe.
Having his what?
His trunk searched.
Oh, I thought you said his junk search.
No, that's...
Maybe. I got no idea. Oh, there he is. Mateo, clock in. Now clock in first, fool.
Let me see.
Gang, gang, buzz, buzz, dog. We got our first fare too. We're going to the PD.
So
Yep.
he's good, right? Doesn't he help them?
I mean, maybe good, but like nothing we can do about it because he's gonna be deep in the like he's gonna be in PD with the cop and his lawyer and a building full of cops. So the only way that like if it goes sideways for him, there's no way.
This fucking gets locked up too, I swear to God. Oh my God.
That's why these dudes need to stop trying to fight these attempted murder charges and just be like, yeah, I'll take a plea deal. But I got a attempted murder charge and I still got a weapons license, dog.
Yeah, that's hell no, that's why that's even the thing right now.
And I pled guilty to it, which is crazy.
Oh, that's crazy.
Alright, thanks.
What a
Appreciate
mate.
it.
Take care.
Hey, no worries, take care.
Oh, how much I owe you guys?
Oh, we work for like tips, like gratuity, so if you want to give us a tip.
Oh
then-
shit.
Okay.
But otherwise it's free.
Yo, fuck you, Chief.
It's 1659.
Guys, help me. She's gonna beat my ass.
She can't even read, dude. She can't even read. It's all good.
Yeah. Okay, maybe just a little bit.
She's friends with my little brother, so she's not even that cool.
Sorry, I'm not
Hey,
super rich.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Thanks for the ride. Appreciate it.
Take care.
Alright. Okay. The second side upstairs, I believe is what she said.
I just received a call from a member of DOC who was cited with jaywalking last night in a report 3365. However, Officer Braddington, who gave the citation, then told the person, Mr. Nowicki, that he deleted the report and not to worry about it. Mr. Nowicki doesn't have any charges on his profile, and that report doesn't exist, so the officer deleted it. But he still has the fine on his phone, and the phone is telling him to pay the fine. How would I handle that, or is that a judge? $3365 from Braddington.
What is a deputy warden? I wonder.
The perp is Nowicki. Nowicki. Yes. Okay, thank you. Hey.
Hey, Abby. So you're a DA now?
Yeah,
What's that been like?
great. One second, I wanna. Hi, officer.
Hello.
My name is Abilene Contralto. I'm a new ADA in the district attorney's office, and I am dying to go on a ride along with an officer and sort of learn the flow of things and what officers have to deal with on a day-to-day basis.
Okay. I'd be happy to help you with that. The only issue is that currently I am a non-solo cadet, so I'm currently looking for an FTO.
Oh, got it. There's so many of you around. Well, go out there and get it so there's more of you to give right along. Yeah.
What was your name again, ma'am?
Abilene Contralto.
Contralto. Abilene Contralto.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do my best to try to remember that. My name is Atkins, Rodney Atkins, or Cadet
Rodney.
Atkins, or Atkins, or Officer Mullet. You know, whichever works.
Okay, yeah, you look like a Rodney.
All right. Well, I assume that means something good.
Abilene. Yes. Yes, he was bothered because he still has it on his phone and it's telling him to pay it. You know, I didn't ask. I believe it's the citation for jaywalking, which I can check. Okay, my guidance to him was to not pay it and just wait for further guidance from me. Arlington last night, correct?
All right. Well, good luck in your endeavors trying to find someone to ride with. And, you know, if I see you around, I'll certainly say hello. It's always nice to meet an ADA, and I wish you the best of luck out there.
Yeah, Rodney, thank you. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah,
Thank you, sir.
Hey, how much was your fine for? Okay, I let a judge know about your situation, and she said there's no citation. Can you text me a picture of the citation on your phone if you have a moment? Whatever you do, don't pay it, right? Okay, bye. Okay. Hey, there's an art class at 10 p.m. You want to go to that?
Sure, that sounds fine, yeah.
Yeah, if there's nothing else going on.
I know Franklin and the gang is probably in the city as well.
Yeah, I ran into them. Oh, I got a car, Sil.
Oh, you finally bought one?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Let's see it. I need to slow down my speech again. Whoops. Keep talking too fast. Let's see it.
Alright, I know I parked here. I know I did. I gotta change the license plate though. Look at the license.
That's certainly a lucky license plate, I guess, to get that.
You think I should keep it?
Certainly tells a story, I guess.
Yeah.
You could just get a different license plate or a custom one, but those are expensive.
There's a summary judgment going down at City Hall. I mean, at DMV, so let's go there.
This is a intruder, I see.
What?
The Karen intruder. I don't think I've seen it before.
Yeah, I've never seen it, and the price was right. Got that 20% dealer discount from Lola, the saleswoman, and I was just like, this is it. This is totally an 88 car.
Kind of. Yeah, a
It's
bit,
like just
yeah.
low key, doesn't stick out.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I mean, I wanted a Crown Vic, but beggars can't be choosers, and the rest of the cars in there were like big SUVs and beat up Albanese and like weird things that were just not my style. This is roomy. It doesn't look big on the outside, but when you get on the inside, it's like a Cadillac almost.
And got a lot of leg space.
Yeah.
think it's pretty funny actually that we got Frank in the minivan. Yeah, but this car fits you, yeah.
Hold on, I gotta save a phone number in my phone.
Let's see.
Telling you, typing with long nails is so hard.
No, I get that. Are we having the elections for mayor anytime soon?
Yeah, I saw people campaigning for the vote.
Yeah, I've been hearing about it for weeks now. Okay. Tala Pavlov, AG Greco's assistant.
You're gonna be Greco's assistant?
No, I'm reading in the directory. It says that he has an assistant, Tala Pavlov.
Oh, Tallulah, you met her. She's the one who came out and said, Miss Sill, are you available for an interview tomorrow at 6?
Well, that's how you spell her name?
Tallulah, yeah. You had your interview, right?
Yeah, I just spelled her name wrong.
Okay.
Oh, and I was supposed to speak with the... What was it?
Speak up, Sal.
I was supposed to speak with, what's her name? Alexandra Leeds as well.
Okay, she's not around right now, but yeah. I can even introduce you to her.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey.
Hey, you called me?
Thank you.
Abilene.
Oh, whoops, I realized I had my mic bass boosted for a while. Oops. What was it, like 20% something like that, so it must have been very loud. Maybe I should boost it a bit.
So the way it was relayed to me was after he was issued a citation, Braddington then returned to him when he saw him and said, I deleted that. Don't worry about it. Okay, perfect. I can work on that. Thank you, Justice. Bye.
Let me see.
Do you have Braddington's phone number? He told you he deleted it, like, forget about it. Don't worry about it. If you get his number, the judges do see the citation. They're gonna need his word that he dropped it or deleted it for them to remove the charge. Okay, but get him in touch with me or get me his number or at least let him know he needs to contact Judge Devereaux, Justice Devereaux. Okay. Wait.
Okay, we boosted the mic just a bit.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Does that translate in game?
Maybe at
Hopefully
City
it does.
Hall.
For what? Or for what?
A summary judgment issuing.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it happened already. We could check City Hall though.
Sorry about that.
No clarifying questions allowed. Sorry.
Okay, well, I'm here to have
But yeah, we can probably talk over this real quick, and I'll file for the FOIA to get the report. Sounds great, thank you. Okay, I'll be here. No problem.
Hey, so
Yeah?
you don't have an MDW, right?
Nope. Let me see. I think I was supposed to receive one though. If I passed the second interview with Leeds. Wait. How does this sound, by the way, Leeds? How does this sound, by the way? It sounds fine. It sounds
Hi, is this Officer Braddington?
okay. Let me speak a bit quieter.
This is
Okay.
ADA Abilene Contralto, and I was just wondering if I could get a moment with you. I just asked over the phone. I got a call from a customer, no wiki, talking about you issued a citation but then dropped it. Is that true? Oh, okay. No, you don't have to explain it. But I need you to call Judge Devereaux and let her and confirm yes, you dropped the charge. That's all. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Okay, let's see. Let us see. Practicing.
All right, there's a situation at Mount Zona right now.
There's always a situation somewhere.
Yeah.
Come join us up in Sandy Shores for a fun night of art together. We will be drawing from prompts picked from the crowd, and the most favorite artist will win a cash prize. All skill levels welcome. Events. Has there been any good events so far? I wonder.
Wait, this is VPD. I'm losing my mind.
It's okay, you haven't been traveling a lot in the city, so.
Let me see. Hi, Justice.
Let's see. Oh. Oh. I had forgotten about that. But we can see.
Okay, will do. Bye.
Wait. My mic is very sensitive today. I forgot about that. Probably should attach the thing now that I think about that. Let me go do that. Right.
Hi, Noe. Hi, check your phone and see if that fine's still there. Okay, great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, I wonder if does this sound any better? Probably. So, is it happening here? Or is it happening here, Abby?
I'm sorry, what?
Or is it happening here?
Oh, I don't really know what was happening. A cop said there was an incident, so I figured let's be snoopy.
Ambulance chase.
But there's some cars parked here. Let's see what's going on in City Hall. Oh, this is not a parking.
It is this. Pull back a bit. we're back where we started.
No.
Can you unlock it? Oh.
Okay, no one's here.
Let's see. Who else here? Who else is here?
So, if you're gonna unofficially shadow me, there's some things you can't do, say, or hear.
I haven't heard.
And I have to clarify, just
Okay.
casually hanging out with me, that's completely fine. We're not talking any deep.
Sorry to interrupt. I didn't want to listen into your conversation, which is why I kind of just stopped you quickly.
No, that's good.
Do you know where this press conference is going to be?
Oh, there's a press conference?
Yeah,
I believe it's happening in 20 minutes.
Yeah, if you look at the state announcement, it says it's going to be at the City Hall in like 20 minutes, but
All right,
I'm
we're
just
in the
not
right
sure
place.
where.
It's the City Hall, sir.
Well, no. I know this is City Hall, but I don't know where at City Hall because obviously it's quite a big building, you know.
Oh, there's only two places it could naturally be. Right here out front or in the courtroom to the left.
Okay, brilliant. I'll
Yeah.
wait out here somewhere then. Sorry to interrupt.
It's fine.
No worries. It's fine. Alright, we'll chill here, I guess. So, yeah, if I get, like, called down to assist police officers, I don't know if you can come.
Well, Greco is in the city at the moment. Maybe you could ask him.
Yeah, I guess so. What's your last name again, Sil?
Kajab.
Greco was not in the city.
He was. It's the one
You
that
know what?
put
He
out-
might be unofficially. Hold on. So what?
Kajab. Kejab.
Hey there, Miss Tallulah. It's me again, Abilene. I have another question, perhaps for you or the AG. There was a young woman who interviewed with the AG for a position in the DA office, and I casually know her. It's Sil Kajab, and she's interested in shadowing me, but I know she has not been brought on officially by anyone, and I wanted guidance if what was okay? Is it okay for me to hang out with her? Is it okay for her to watch me assist police, or just no for now? Leeds is not in the city. I wish I could, yeah. Falcone or Lakian. Yeah, I get that. And you're probably like, why am I calling Greco so much? Yeah, but they're not around, so it was like the only option. I figured, why not give it a chance, call or whatever. Okay. Okay, thank you. Have a great night. Bye.
So, what's the verdict?
Greco's in a meeting, and none of the other Leeds is not around. That's the big one I really need to talk to. And Falcone's not around. He would also be able to give me an answer. So look, the answer right now is no. We can hang out casually, but if I get something where it's like, oh, police need me down there to talk about a case that's happening. See, I would personally say that's the same thing as you shadowing a defense attorney, but we would be kind of talking stuff in private on the police end, so I can see why not. So until that happens, we can hang out.
Okay.
And anyway, there's a press conference happening here, so yeah.
Maybe I could sign like an NDA or something.
I can't make that call still. Leeds will have to say yes, or Greco will have to say yeah, that's fine. Or they'll have to say yes, that's fine for this, and no, that's not fine for that. But right now, I factually know we're not doing any business, so we can hang out.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see.
Although, people get text messages at home, but okay, you're allowed to shadow.
Alright, great. Didn't even have to sign an NDA.
Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, thanks, Abby. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So then, if we wanted to do police stuff, what would we do?
You're just gonna be quiet and take notes as usual and just learn. But we would be assisting police with things like what kind of, well, if you have something to say, pull me aside and say, you know, I think this, I think that. Don't chime up and start talking to the police until you're officially brought on and all that stuff. Basically, you know, they want to know if a charge applies, if they should drop it, if they should add more different strategies on how to pressure the person into pleading guilty and things like that. Not pressure, but convince them pleading guilty is their best option.
Is that what we do as DAs though? I thought
Speak up a little bit. You gotta speak up.
Okay, missing. I thought the
All right.
point was
What's your
to.
question?
I thought the point of being a district attorney was to make sure that justice was brought, not that the charges were properly pressed.
Yeah,
Or not
that's
properly
the,
pressed,
that's
but
the,
like
that's the overall job. But when you're talking about dealing with the police, those are the questions and the concerns they're going to bring to you as police. Like, can we push this? Should we push this?
Okay.
Or you chime up and say, no, you should drop this. You should drop that. Or you should definitely push this. They're going to be found guilty, and negotiate things like, well, if they plead guilty, then we won't charge them with this, that sort of thing. But if you ever make a deal with someone and say, listen, for a guilty plea, we're not going to charge you with this other thing, you have to stick to your word on that and things like that. But you'll learn that.
okay. That's it. What are the rules about stacking charges? I guess. Like, what is not something you should stack?
Case by case basis. For example, like if someone's going around stealing things from cars, like radios or license plates, and they did it to 5 separate cars in 5 separate locations, it would be like tampering with a government vehicle or motor vehicle ×3 and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah. But like, there's certain examples where it's like you can't stack negligent driving with reckless driving because reckless covers the negligent, but there is no negligent driving, so you don't have to worry about that. But that's an example of stacking charges.
Yeah, yesterday when the judge was talking about that, I was like, I was the one who asked that.
Okay.
Remember when he said, if you're an attorney in the city and you don't know why negligent driving shouldn't be there, then you shouldn't have your bar license. I think I asked 4 lawyers and they didn't know the answer.
I knew the answer.
And the judges, they seem to be sending mixed messages. You know, it's okay to ask us questions, but if you ask us a stupid question, it's not okay. Oh, what did you think of the note-taking I did?
It was good. It showed diligence.
Well, I actually wanted to help the lawyers in the city as well.
As a paralegal, that's your job. But now, if you're working for the state, helping defense attorneys is not your job.
Help them in the sense of conducting themselves properly.
Oh, overall professional conduct, yeah. Of course.
I mean, that's what the meeting was about yesterday, right?
Yeah, essentially. It was mostly... Okay, so... What brings about meetings like that is... I guess a lot of the attorneys are were avoiding the bench, advising against it, and that sort of thing. And the judges want to see... are basically saying, don't worry, don't be afraid, bring it to bench. You're not going to get bar complained or disciplined for bringing it to bench because we need these things to come to bench to refine and add legislation. And then maybe at some point in the future, everything will be so refined and added that guidance will change to...
That is not what
Abilene.
Let's see, that is not what I... Right.
I'm guessing you tried to call him. Okay, a couple things. I haven't seen him. I don't see him in the app, but I could try to take a message for you. Alright, I'll be passing that along if and when I see him. Okay, bye.
That is not what I got from the meeting. I thought they were saying that the lawyers were disregarding the clients, what they want or wanted. And that was the main complaint.
The lawyers were disregarding what?
The things the
Client?
clients wanted, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of language they use to put across the idea and notion they're trying to put across. But what they're saying is they want to see these things go to bench, and they want to see less of the lawyers advising their clients not to go to the bench because they think they can't beat it, and to follow the client's wishes and go to that bench anyway, and not to worry about it, even if they lose, not to worry about their record and all that stuff.
At least I felt like it was talking more about how lawyers were W chasing, would be a better good way of saying it.
I mean, yeah, that wasn't the whole thing. The big thing is the judges want these cases at the bench to add and refine legislation, and clients are demanding to go to bench, and basically they're telling them not to be pussies and take it to bench. Essentially.
I don't remember them mentioning anything about bench trials until near the end of the meeting.
That's what the whole meeting was about, was lawyers avoiding that, even though the clients are demanding it, saying that you're gonna lose, it doesn't matter, because of W chasing and everything else that was mentioned. Look, it doesn't matter. You got the gist of it. You heard what they said.
Yeah, I guess it is understood differently, but yeah, you're bench trials then. I figured they were wanting things more to be than officially, like official trials.
What?
I figured they were wanting things to be done more officially, like the official trials on the docket.
Yeah, I mean, they want that too, but they also want the bench trials.
I guess that's the case. Alright.
This legislation makes no sense and is actually against the fucking rules.
All right, this is a press conference.
Let me try something. Alright, let me try. Is this boosting it at all? I can't tell. Boosting it.
How is everybody coming out that door right now? Did you see any of these people walk in there?
I saw only the one guy. Maybe we're distracted for a bit.
That's only if it's a police vehicle or police issue.
Alright, did the mid boosting work? Maybe? We've increased it by a lot, but I wish I had someone to test with, but alright. Mm. Oh, how's your knowledge on your 10 codes?
I learn them as I go. I checked the 10 codes in the MDW and they're not listed there yet, so. Unless they're there. Yeah, 1 month ago, 10 codes, completely blank.
Or I sent you a document.
Okay, I'd appreciate that.
Or, did you get it? Yes, sir.
To my phone, it's in my email.
Should have been to your phone.
Nah, nothing yet.
Well, maybe the share function doesn't work for single people.
Oh, only the public share works. Well, do you have my state ID, correct?
Or I shouldn't need it, I don't think. It gave me the option to send it to you based on your...
Oh, okay. Let me try to send you something. Share. Share. It's however in your phone as. Like, did you just get rules of professional conduct? You get that?
Yeah, pro rules.
Yeah, I just sent you that.
Well, I see. I think we need to, you know, reset our phones. Right. Oh, it's there now. Right.
Beautiful. Alright. It's saved, right? I don't need it. Alright. 52 is EMS, please. 1, 2, 3, shut up. Got it. Not available. Repeat. Okay, okay. 38. 76, 77, 78, 80. ECB. Okay.
Yeah, if you just look at that and quiz yourself on it, like
Yeah.
every few hours, look at it, probably in a day.
Okay.
First time knowledge, duty to report misconduct. Rules of professional conduct.
We'll get started here shortly. I'm just going to send out one more reminder that the press conference is starting, and then we'll get started. All right. So before, while we let other people show up, before I get into the meat of it, if anyone has read the current legislation that has been posted, this is legislation piece number 20. You should be able to see that on the MDWs, any public ordinance, anything like that. I'll go over the contents as well, but if there's any specific questions for those who've already read it, please feel free to raise your hand and I'll answer you the question now. All right, you there in the front. The bald guy. Can you speak up, please, sir, so I can hear you?
Yeah, my name's Rambo. I'm the head of the original union for the tow truck drivers that have been there from day one. You've got a little article there that says that essentially we now need pictures for anything that the police want us to tow. Despite the fact the police will have already taken those pictures and documented anything that they want us to tow. It also in the next section says if there's no license plates, we need to call the police.
Yep.
Well, if the
You can also
police are
text.
already
You can
there,
text. You can text 311 for sure.
well, you know, it's irrelevant. If the police are already there, they're telling us to tow something, and we can't take a picture because there's no license plate. Are we going to call the police again that are stood right in front of us to tell them that we can't take a picture because I don't understand your logic in that.
I don't understand what you're asking. It sounds like you're asking me to do something that nobody else would do, which is to say I'm going to call the police when they are literally on the scene next to me.
Yeah, no,
in order to. That's what it says.
What it
Okay.
says.
All right, sir. Well, I'm sure you'll figure that out. I appreciate the inquiry. You there in the pink? What's that?
If we have to contact PD for any tows that for illegally parked stuff, then I guess they're just gonna have to field 1,000 calls an hour, aren't they?
Okay. Can I have questions for people who have read and interpreted the legislation correctly, please?
That's what the legislation says.
Is that what it says? Why don't you read it out to me and see what it says?
Okay. Yeah, I can. I've got it
Okay.
pulled up right here.
All right. The NDW is there's one available in the courthouse there on the table if you want to read it. They're also in the courthouses down there at the city hall, hall and DMV.
Any vehicle that is impounded for illegal parking must contain an incident number provided by law enforcement.
What?
That's what it says. 3A combined with 3A3. Any vehicle that is impounded for illegally parking required documentation shall include an incident number provided by law enforcement.
Okay. All right. Fair enough, sir. I guess you got a different version of it than I do, but I'll look into that once we get into the meat of it. So we'll begin now. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming to the press conference. Essentially, we have had an issue in this city over the last several weeks where tow operators have been acting outside the confines of what would be considered normal behavior when it comes to offering the services. That includes things like smacking vehicles out of parking spots, taking the license plates off of vehicles, and charging obscene fees in order to release impounded vehicles back to their rightful lawful owners, including government vehicles. So today, new legislation has been passed in addition to other legislation, including laws, that addresses these issues. I'm going to go over this legislation in brief with you now, and we'll take some questions afterwards. Before we get started, I just want to say thank you to every citizen and everyone else who has reported these incidents and unfortunately has been a victim in other cases of these crimes, which are now legislated and hopefully will be deterred in general. So to basically go over the meat and potatoes of the laws, there is now a maximum amount that can be charged for impound release, which is $250. The days of the $500, $1,000, whatever an individual would request is now legislated to be $250 maximum. And that includes a $75 maximum fee for impound release prior to entrance into the impound lot. So if you have your vehicle being towed, let's say, right now on a vehicle, and you observe that, if it's your vehicle registered to you and not police evidence or being requested by police, the maximum amount that you can be charged for early release is $75. Now, something to note, that does not mean that you can ask for your vehicle back if it's been impounded by request on police or is in an unsafe place. Like if you say, "Oh, just drop my car; it's on the side of Mount Joliet," that would be an unsafe scenario. So you know, there might be instances where there's an argument around whether or not it's unsafe, but that'll be a question for civil court. All right. In addition to that, any property that it belongs to an individual, like your vehicle or anything that might have been in your vehicle, cannot be withheld from you by a tow service operator. All right, so people cannot deny you impound release or anything else like that if you are paying the fees requested, unless there's, of course, there's an addiction on your vehicle or some sort of seizure happening. All right, so to clarify point number 2, towing service operators are obligated to release that prior to impound if unless one or more of the conditions are met. The registered owner isn't present, the vehicle is evidence of a crime, or the vehicle is inoperable or otherwise considered unsafe. All All right. So to answer your question there, sir, since you're reading the letter of the law, if your vehicle has been impounded, is being called in for a legal tow, or you're a tow service operator, the only thing that you're obliged
People
to
have a lot of
provide
questions, huh?
is the photographs of the vehicle. Okay, so essentially the context of the vehicle, where it is, and how it is demonstrated being illegally parked, as well as a photo of a clearly visible license plate. If no visible license plate is there, you were to call it into police via text, the 311 or whatever, just to report the location and details. The reason we're doing that is so we can keep track of those individuals who think they're fucking smart, trying to pull off the license plates on cars and then call them in for tow. That has been included now in the changes to identity theft. Any individual observed removing license plates off of a vehicle will be charged with identity theft, which is a Class C felony. There's also one more new law that covers a specific operation, the reckless operation of a government-issued vehicle, which is a $500 fine and revocation of your commercial driver's license. That essentially is listed as such. No person shall operate any government-issued vehicle in a manner that intentionally causes personal injury or property damage. That's it. So the rest of it is actually in the actual language of the law. If you have questions or concerns for that, I encourage you there, in the pink especially, to consult a lawyer. All right, I'm going to open up questions now for anyone who's not wearing a pink hoodie. Any questions there? All right, you there in the front. Again.
Yeah, can I just ask why you never consulted with anybody that works down at the tow yard with any of these changes?
Well, unfortunately, sir, there has been a prevalence of fraud, embezzlement, misuse of service, fraudulent use of service. And really, instead of going down and talking to every single individual, I've been talking to victims of crime, victims of... Anyone here in the crowd have their car towed when it shouldn't have been towed? Show of hands.
Fuck the tow. Fuck the tow yard.
So I'm wondering how many conversations you had with these people, sir?
Lots.
That's funny.
All right. Thank you for your question, sir. Next
Thought I
question.
recognized someone.
No, you asked me a question, so let me answer.
Okay.
What's that?
Oh, he's really
You asked how many of these
getting
people
impressive,
I've
huh?
helped, and I've helped most of these people to get their vehicles out. On a daily basis, I stand down there.
Anyone else here have their vehicle held against their will for an exorbitant fee? And that ever happened to anyone here? Oh, look at it. Another about a show of hands.
Okay. And how many of those people have had that problem with myself?
Yeah, I did. All right, everyone
From myself.
Appreciate that, sir. All right, so obviously there is a significant issue where it comes to towing. And honestly, with the impound records, the impound laws, and this new legislation, we will be cracking down on this menace starting today. All right, sir, who has removed his pink sweater, that's a good use of the loophole. I appreciate that. You go.
What about if we have a privately owned tow truck? How does that apply to the new reckless operation?
Are you licensed to drive a tow truck, sir?
Yes.
All right, that would still impact your license. You're a tow service operator, not a tow truck owner. Any other questions? Keep your hands up, please, so I can see who's got them.
All right.
No other questions. All right, I'm opening it up now to general law questions. Any other concerns y'all might have? Please, again, are you there in the back with the... Over there?
Yeah,
the black with the...
I know this law does not pertain to it, but is there any plans to require a commercial driver's license for the new sanitation trucks?
I am not really up to speed on the new sanitation trucks, anything else like that. That is obviously a new industry that's opened up here in the city very, very recently. There is no existing legislation on sanitation that I'm aware of.
Okay. All I say is they are a lot more dangerous than the tow trucks. So.
Fair enough. I haven't seen that in operation or anything else like that. So, you there in the suit?
Yes, sir. This is your 45th former mayor, Donald Trump, and I was wondering when the mayor elections will be happening.
I believe the application form for mayors and candidates has already been created. I know that we've been stating, 2 weeks for a long time. We are in the period now where all qualified candidates who have already been campaigning will essentially be able to submit their resume for consideration for the ballot. That will be announced via state announcement. I'm hoping very, very soon.
So is it still possible to
Whoever
apply?
said 2 weeks is very accurate. What was that, sir?
Is it still possible to apply, or will my voters
Oh yeah,
have
no,
to write
nothing
me
is
in?
closed. Nothing is opened. Nothing is closed. Every window is still open, or transient, but at least exists. All right, keep your hands up if you have questions, please. Not seeing anybody else. Last call on this one. Any other question? Okay, this guy here.
Hello, I'm a physicist in the city, and I've been getting many calls about radiation. You haven't
Okay.
know anything about radiation in the city, sir.
Radiation essentially is when an unstable piece of material sheds its various components. I believe electrons or neutrons, maybe.
Yes,
Might be
that is
neutrons.
semi-accurate.
Okay, right. So that's what
But what
that's all
about
I'm aware of.
radiation leaks in the city?
I have not heard about any radiation leaks in the city.
Okay, well, I've been getting many calls, so maybe...
All right, this
we'll
is not a
speak
question.
privately
This is
at
a
some
statement.
point.
Nice try, science man. This is not your platform. It's mine. Go ahead there, sir, up front here. Take pictures, do your fucking job. That is very accurate, sir. Yeah, don't be a scumbag. Don't hit cars out of place with your trucks. Don't steal license plates off of cars so they can be towed. Don't hold people's cars against their will. Don't charge exorbitant fees, or you will lose your shit. That's the crux of it. But you can read it all about it in the legislative notes. All right, sir. You there in the questionable configuration of colors here? What's that? What's up there? You have a question, sir? The haircut? I'm talking. Yeah, you. You speak up, sir.
I was wondering if there's gonna be like
Orlando.
different laws for other criminal government facilities or companies.
Can you take another crack at that?
I was wondering if there is going to be any oh, he seems to have.
Oh my God, the aliens got him.
All right, everyone
Everything's
remains
fine.
calm.
Nope, that's
Everyone
okay. Thank you
remains
guys.
calm.
Thank you guys so much. He'll be back shortly.
Thank you for coming. All right. At this
Sir,
time,
you
I
can
will
feel
be
free to step
announcing my
down.
mayoral
he got totes to the improv.
candidacy.
Sir.
All right, so make sure to vote for Donald Trump.
Sir, get off
Thank
the
you.
platform.
Yo, vote for that guy though. Shit.
That's right. This is your 45th mayor, Donald Trump. We need to get crooked Richard.
I didn't even notice.
Drum.
Let me see.
One of the things he
Let me
is
test something quick.
Who's ever been charged more than 250 for an improv release.
That's not
Okay.
true.
Alright, how was.
Oh, it was probably gone.
Fake news.
Alright, how was. How does this sound? Testing.
Every single company has
How
fucking
does this
dickheads that
sound?
work there. It doesn't just saying. Like,
I mean, in like
Probably
the
okay.
purpose, I've been taking
maybe
pictures
if
for
we
a
had
month.
some actual fucking management on it there, we wouldn't need new laws written every 5 minutes that don't actually encompass the people that work there and do their jobs properly.
Sounds like you're protecting the
Well,
family.
the
I don't
vote
even
for
totally think
Donald
our cars
Trump
anymore,
will
right? I
solve
work
all
for a
of
private
this.
company.
All right.
Yeah, but we're not all. That's the problem.
Yeah, but you're also not always there.
I also
No,
own my own tow
but
truck.
that's what I'm saying. We need proper management down there, not fucking new laws that fuck over the people that are doing their jobs correctly.
I think there's many people that fuck over
Exactly.
other
We need to
people
release
at other
crooked Richard
jobs.
Breaker's emails.
You know, there's pretty crooked lawyers. Many crooked DMV workers. So I mean, you can't just go against
Can't
only
just lie in front of us like that.
totally.
There's never been a single fucking DMV work.
You sure?
Not a single one.
You sure?
Not one.
What are they going on about? Alright. Thinking.
Somebody getting charged $900 for a driving license on the first night I flew in. So.
Someone did that? That's wild.
Yeah. So
I
I
saw
mean,
that.
that's pretty fucking crooked. That was DMV.
That was a month ago.
There's no
sir.
laws written about that.
That was a month ago, sir. And we charge a flat 300 for everything except the.
Yeah, you do now, but
What
there's
about
no
all
law
the
written
people
about it because it
that
got dealt with
assault
properly, which is what I'm
us?
saying. Like that's how this should have been dealt with.
They're criminals and they should be dealt with by criminals. Or
I've
black
seen PD
criminals.
come driving
But
through
I
and
don't
start
see
shooting
many
explosives for no reason.
new laws on us. On them.
People that assault you, those laws are there.
Yeah, but any new laws?
You don't need
They
new
can
laws.
New laws with the B.
Play with many things.
Yeah, you look like you're about to fall over.
Oh no, I just got out the hospital.
Hospital's right there.
I mean, I just got out of it.
Lando,
There
you
he
said
is.
your arm was falling asleep.
Hold on.
Oh,
All right, the guy that made my head explode with his question. Oh, there he is. Can you try that again, except without making my head literally explode? Okay. Oh, you talked to everybody about? Okay. All right, fair enough. All right, guys. So, again, if you're wondering what's going on with the legislation or you haven't read it yet, there is an MDW inside the courthouse as well as the DMV in prison. You know, if you find yourself breaking the law and you didn't realize you were breaking it, you can read it there too. Again, if you have any questions for the state regarding enforcement or anything else that's been issued recently, please take the next couple minutes here to ask me any questions. So if there's no other questions, I'll be ending the press conference there. All right, last call. Hands up for questions. If you got anything for
How's
AG,
that, dude?
okay,
That's funny.
no, you're tapped out there, Baldy. All right, over there in the do-rag.
Alright, I've been trying this to work on the voice, but not sure how good it is.
You just gotta speak up if you.
Oh wait, can you?
No question. Okay, how about you?
No,
how about you in the traffic vest back there?
So I got a phone call. There's a man who said that they put up some no parking signs in the red parking garage and is wanting cars towed because they don't have parking passes. Is that even a thing?
You know, I'll go back.
If there is a
Asking
private
all questions,
lot
I guess.
that is existing. I don't know about the red garage that's attached to Infinity Apartments. It's a bit of a vague question, but you know, if that becomes more of a prevalent problem, we would. Okay. What was it, sir? Oh, I see. Okay, so there might be an issue with the valet spots in the apartment that are being blocked, so that's a legit concern there, if that's the case. All right, there in the button up.
I don't know if you touched on this or not, but with the new sanitation career options there are, you don't have to have a CDL to drive such a large vehicle. Yet tow truck
That might be
drivers-
amended. That might be amended. Obviously, we don't have too much for garbage
I
people
just thought
just
of
yet.
a
So any garbage
really-
person in the crowd that is concerned
really
about their
good
garbage
idea.
career, there is no laws pending. Don't worry, you garbage people. Everything is fine. All right. Any other questions? Oh, were you in the bushes
Once
there,
I'm
sir?
elected mayor, I'm gonna get rid of all the trash in the city, including
Thank
Mayor
you.
Breaker.
Thank you.
Yeah, man. Yo, am I allowed to like go into a place of business with my sandals without socks and shit, or do I always gotta wear these socks and shit?
Depends on the business owner, sir.
Damn. All right.
It's
so, like,
merely
they
just
can
a crime
be
against
assholes
fashion, not
about it?
police.
Yeah, unless there's a health concern, I don't know if there's anything. That would be private property concern. How are you in the front there? You in the, this is the white hair. Speak up, sir. Can't hear what you're saying.
Oh, sorry. Is the pay?
Are
of
you there in the
different
trench
job-
coat?
Hello?
Huh? He's talking. The guy with the water is talking.
No. Well, you may have to take a pill. Maybe I'll have to take one myself.
Well, can I ask my question?
I'm gonna take my aspirin here. Maybe I'll be able to. All right, there, sir. Why don't you try again?
Can you hear me now?
I sure can. What can I do for you?
Louder.
Can you just speak up so everyone can hear you?
Can you hear me now?
I sure can. Just speak up loudly so everyone can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay. Yeah. Is the pay of jobs going to be changed? Because I know taxi drivers make the same as doctors right now, if not more, because they have 100 an hour plus commission.
God bless our taxi drivers. They're very well compensated, sir. Thank you for your question.
Yeah, yo, they get you where you gotta go.
All right. Are you there in the trench?
Has there been any thought about reducing the fee for parking illegally? Because it's the same fee as like first degree speeding right now.
That is something we can look into. Thank you for that.
It's kind of ridiculous. $250
Well,
is a lot of money. It's 2
I
hours and a half
understand.
of work.
I understand. So what I will say is this. The maximum release fees, I hope, will alleviate some of these problems, but we are always looking at fines and fine amounts to adjust based on what we see as far as,
I always just do it for
incidents, the
100.
amount of outstanding, like for instance, if there's a shitload of people with outstanding fines for illegal parking or something like that, we might look at reducing that kind of fine. So in the middle there, I believe you had your hand up.
I did, yeah.
Okay, go
why
ahead.
is DUI a misdemeanor?
Why is DUI a misdemeanor? I don't know.
Yep.
Not sure. I mean, it is like if you're under the influence and driving, I mean, a felony record prevents you from having pretty much every sort of government job you can, and unless there's additional, negligent factors or extreme circumstances, like if you DUI and reckless driving,
Is that
you're
just
done
a
anyway.
random local? Let me tell you.
while there is no blood alcohol content or anything else like that that we can legitimately monitor, misdemeanor offenses like that around driving will probably stay as is unless there's a prevalent issue around DUI.
Yeah, party on, yo.
Well, it's still a crime. You can't drink and drive. It's a crime still. You lose your license. That's a problem. All right. Any other questions from the crowd on any other topic other than the bald guy on the left side, far left? Motorcycles is not a question. That's a statement, sir.
I would like to buy motorcycles. Where can I buy
I don't sell motorcycles, sir. Try PDM. In the coat there, please. Respect the person.
Don't say that. Please don't say that.
If you are charged with a felony and you don't go to bench trial, what?
No. You do get charged with a felony. And let's say you have like a change of heart.
Oh, later? There's no expungement process, and that sort of stuff will come at a later date. We do not have anything in place for expungements of records right now. Don't do felonies, everybody. All right. Shirtless man to the left, the person who I'm not going to ask any more questions from.
Can people with felonies own businesses?
That is something that is actually currently being discussed. That is no clear answer to that, but I will say Class A, Class B felonies, probably not. We do not want to have a situation where we have regular, consistent felons having businesses. Not wise. But there's no final word on that, so please wait for issued legislation on that particular topic. That'll probably get addressed more when the new mayor is in place or elected.
Yeah, vote for Sean Dean.
That will be me, Tunnel J Drive.
All right, everybody. That's almost half an hour. I'll give another last call for questions and one or two more. All right, you are on a super fucking short leaf there, Baldy.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there's any plans to actually put some management down into these places so that we can actually have a point of reference and contact so that we can speak easier with you guys.
You can listen. If you want to get a hold of me, I'm in the yellow pages, my friend. You can send me a text message. You can call myself or my assistant. You can call a lawyer. They can call me. There's a lot of different ways for you to get information on how things are going. As far as management is concerned, these are government-owned businesses. These are government-operated businesses that are designed to allow individuals to earn a living. And management and individuals who identify themselves as management are taking over something that doesn't belong to them. So if you want to create an enterprise...
I agree with that. What I'm saying, what I'm asking is there ever going to be a point where the government appoints somebody to be boots on the street so that they can actually see what's happening in the yards themselves, so that you guys have got an informed opinion of what's happening?
Sir, the amount of where I get my information from is a mountain of people who have had their cars illegally towed, smacked out of place, held hostage, and I'm sorry, sir. Okay, well, you interrupted. Okay. Thank you for your time, everyone. Thanks for coming to the press conference. You can reach out to me if you have any... Yeah, all right. So, again, if you want to apprise yourself of legislation, that is legislation number 20. It is available on the MDW and anywhere else you might have access to the legislation. So if you're looking for that, there's a tablet on the courthouse counter in there, as well as the DMV. Thank you for your time, everybody.
What we've learned today is the state supports criminals.
If anyone would like to stay to learn about my mayoral campaign, you're welcome to ask any questions. All right, you in the shirt there.
Yeah, you like the party?
I mean, that's good. They added a new
Yes,
charge.
I like the
so
party. Some would say
awesome.
Donald J. Trump
So
is
now
the
I
best
think there's
partier that
misuse,
has ever
and then there's
partied.
reckless.
Very much bigly.
That's what I'm talking
And if you vote for me, we're
How
gonna
would-
have parties
what's the difference
every
between-
day, every night, every month.
I can't hear you over this.
Alright.
That's right.
Let's-
To
let's
vote
head inside.
for me will make all of your
Alright.
wildest dreams come true.
Yo, vote for this dude, yo.
Any other questions?
Gambling or something.
You, sir, in the suit over there. I saw your eye twitch. What would you like to ask?
Was it Kai? Kai.
Yeah. Kai has a felony. Apparently,
Both of you.
the legislation says he can't hold a job in EMS anymore
Oh.
because he has a felony.
I go tanning every day.
Yeah, apparently it's in, like, the
I bathe in the
Constitution.
sun's glorious
So, yeah, he has
rays.
to fill it
Alright, this is a very healthy
Apparently,
tan.
peels aren't
Wait, okay, that's not me.
available right now or something.
News media.
Yeah, they are. There's so many appeals on the
corrupt
docket.
crooked media would have you
Oh,
believe
alright.
that this is
Alright,
fake,
never mind then.
but I believe
Yeah,
they are.
she should have got a bench trial.
Next
Killed the
question.
charges. You find
You,
some lawyer,
ma'am,
would you
over
probably
here.
find a
What would you
lawyer?
like to ask Donald
Right
J.
now,
Trump?
I need to be careful around felonies too.
Nothing at the
I'm
moment.
speechless. This happens to me
Nope.
a lot.
Street
Excuse me.
racing's a felony,
Who's your
so I
vice
can't do
president?
that.
Yeah.
Well, I have not
Participating
chosen a
in
Or
vice
vice,
president.
vice,
as
vice
this
mayor, I guess.
Felony
Vice
hate
mayor
crime.
at this time. All right, I'm looking at the candidates. I've just arrived off the
Don't hit
bus,
people with
but
your
I
car
will
and
have
drive
one
away.
soon.
It sounds like you don't have your ducks in a row.
About necessary identification.
Well,
aid or
Donald J.
information.
Trump.
All right, we'll
right,
hit them and we'll
he,
be like, hey, this
he
is
likes to
EMS, this is
shake and
Briggs, okay,
bake.
bye.
Okay, I'm very
Yep.
quick on my toes. And that'll,
Human
my
trafficking.
ducks will be in a very straight line, very, very soon.
No,
Very,
human
very big.
Criminal threats. You have to act on it,
All
right?
right, well, quack, quack. Until then,
People without
Mr.
evidence that the
Quack,
threat be carried
indeed.
out.
Trump.
So I can just
Bye.
yell at somebody and they're like, criminal threats, we're giving you a felony.
Thank
That's
you all
insane.
for coming out. I know there's a lot more questions and would like to get my autograph. All right, but there's too many of you.
Oh my gosh, you believe this? Can you believe this? Still,
Believe what?
my car is still here.
That is amazing, actually.
And in a parked position. And parked. Ow.
Let's see. That?
Oh, in an hour I plan to go to that art show.
Oh yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
That wasn't Leeds though, right? In the that was someone else, right? In the fire suit.
I didn't want to assume that was her, but you know, many people from her region can sound like her, I guess.
Their voices were just very
Wherever
similar.
she's from. I don't think that was her, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. She just had an MDW, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, and turn my ringer on, but I don't think anybody called me. I don't know how you keep your ringer off and see your calls. Like
Does it not
I
pop up?
keep my phone in my pocket, you know, or my purse even. I don't have pockets.
It should pop up for you, right? Whenever you feel vibrating.
Yeah, but it's like so in my peripheral that I guess I gotta get used to it. I can get used to it, but I kind of like my phone ringing. Sometimes it breaks the monotony of things.
That's true. Alright. Alright, let's see. It's an interesting billboard.
Which one are you looking at?
The prison bitches one.
Oh yeah, the sequel to Prison Bitches.
Yeah.
Great movie.
Oh, can you arrest people now?
No.
Well, isn't that you're a DA, right? You're like
What?
you're like an enhanced cop, basically, right?
Yeah, we don't arrest people.
But if you had to,
Well, I mean, it would be in a general stand your ground kind of castle doctrine if you had to, protecting the life of someone else anyway and just restraining him, you know, having to do something and then waiting till law enforcement gets there. Like, if
I was
life and
wondering.
limb were in jeopardy, but we don't, we investigate. Okay, come here.
okay.
We investigate and assist officers in performing their law enforcement investigations, research, backing them up, going for personally, as an ADA, I know we definitely are not supposed to be arresting people. Maybe someone at Leeds level or the AG could.
What is the
They
name
would
of the...
actually answer that question for you, because I don't know what they've been up to, but I don't think that they've been arresting anyone either.
What is the name of the immunity thing cops have again?
Oh, shit. I know this. It is, oh, I cannot remember. Do you know what it is? Tell me.
Qualified immunity.
Oh, that's right. Qualified immunity.
Do you have that?
No.
Oh.
That's all. Qualified immunity is all in the actions of the law enforcement. You know, like if someone's injured and the lights and sirens are on and they're in a pursuit and that person tries to sue the cop, you know, they have qualified immunity. If they go and there's a standoff hostage situation in the bank, right, and the suspects kill one of the hostages and police think they're going to kill the other, you know, they go in and they shoot the perps, and then maybe they shoot a hostage in the arm and she wants to sue or whatever, as they were doing it, you know, in their course of duty. They have qualified immunity from any charges that relate to that.
Listen, let me see. I don't think... Looks like the prosecutorial immunity, but not qualified immunity.
Right. So on the prosecution end, we're covered, but we're not going to be injuring or doing anything like that for the qualified immunity. But there is a such thing as like wrongful prosecution.
Qualified immunity grants government officials performing discretionary functions immunity from lawsuits for damage.
Yeah, like if they're in their course of duty, they do something and it causes damage or person or property, they have qualified immunity. Now, if they're off duty doing something stupid they shouldn't be doing, then they don't have the qualified immunity. They don't have it perpetually for life as a person. It's on duty, and when like they've taken all their SOP steps, turning on sirens, not escalating if possible, etc., etc.
Discretionary rather than ministerial. I think you actually might have qualified immunity.
We're not going to be
I know we're not,
in
but
many
just...
situations where that would apply, even if that was the case.
Well, it could probably mean that you could be issued police equipment.
Here's what I will say. I'm sure it's quite possible to have a position as an ADA and also apply to the police force. And however, I think you might have to choose one or the other.
No, that's
honestly, I don't know. I haven't seen anything get that complex with the work environment yet. And that's one of those bridges you cross when you get to and you really don't fill your brain with for no reason.
We'll make it a case law. I'm just joking.
Yeah, that went over my head.
Mm. What do DAs actually have the power to do then?
Pick charges, drop charges, drop cases, make plea deals, investigate crimes, prosecute them, collect data, basically have all access to law enforcement's attention if needed.
Alright.
Put out warnings and advisories to police on things they should be charging more often based on data we've seen, etc.
Okay. Let me see. Let me see then.
Got it.
Kind of.
Good. What you should do right now is your questions are good. It's just kind of observe for the most part. Because you could ask questions all day and it won't really even make you understand as much as just hanging out and watching.
I see. Experience is more important. Got it.
Originally, I was headed towards the open Adam from here, so I was crossing Occupation Avenue on Alto Street. So I'm looking at my GPS right now.
I guess technically this is all in character for Sil. Technically this is all in character for Sil. As she is someone who wanted to be cop, so I was like, oh, maybe I could be in the hands cop.
Look at me.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, that's right. I'm like, why is... All right, we'll just take a peek down here.
Interesting. Oh, there's people, yeah.
And behind me. Don't wander around.
Sorry, I'm just so used to it. It's been a while since I've been in a jail.
Howdy.
You guys look like you mean business.
Well, I'm ADA Abilene Contralto, and this is a paralegal for the AG's office, Miss Sil Kajab, and we're just here to see if you guys are okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
We are great.
Good. You guys don't mind if we just observe for 10, 15 minutes or so, and if you need anything, you can...
I'll be here for 10 or 15 more seconds, but yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, there's literally nothing to observe.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, they're done. That's fine.
If you want to see something happen, you gotta make it happen yourself.
I'm aware, so.
let's see.
Oh, your friend's here.
My friend. Let's see.
Joke cell.
I was
Oh.
in jail since New Year's, and this is just—it's.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought it was
And I
from.
deserve justice, and I deserve peace of mind,
It sounded just like him.
and I deserve a chocolate chip.
Excuse me, you're district attorney, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. This
So
is a new
these
year,
guys
and
have
I
an issue
want
here where,
I
like what the man in blue was saying, is
justice.
he was falsely imprisoned, and now they want to push charges.
Yeah,
I'm telling them to go through the
If
DOJ,
people don't,
but they want to report it as a crime.
if people
Should I
don't
be
wanna
pushing still
get
further for
put in jail falsely, they
going
should
through DOJ rather
the
than police?
If he believes false charges were pressed against him,
He has no
the
charges
standard.
against him in his profile.
justice hashtag.
So then that's the reality of it.
Mhm.
So thank you
Yeah.
for listening.
So should he
I'm
go through
looking for a
DOJ?
police officer to
For
talk
no
to about this
charges?
issue. There's
Well, he
one
said he
here
has no charges. Well, he has no charges on his
in the-
profile.
in-
But
yeah,
according to
I was
him, he
falsely
spent,
imprisoned, and I was, and I can't
prison
fight
for
it in
weeks.
court because they didn't even make a record of it on my profile.
He would
For
have
what
to
exactly?
file a civil
I was
case
kidnapped by the system. The system
proclaiming
is
that.
rotten from the inside out.
because unless evidence is what he's saying is proven
Justice.
and documented, nobody can really say one thing or the other.
Deserve.
Okay.
Justice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Delbert?
I'm Delbert DeLarge. I know my name.
Who's falsely in prison?
Take care.
Uh-huh.
Peace,
Yep.
love.
Okay.
Peggy's pretty hot.
Uh-huh. But he was kidnapped and put in prison falsely.
You still have to go through the DOJ for that.
Thank you, sir.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, you can take it easy. Yeah, DA.
Okay,
We do stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think you can press criminal charges on cops, right?
Yeah, well, in a civil, you file a civil suit, and then if all your evidence proves that a cop committed a crime, then the DA's office would consider filing charges on a cop with help of their internal affairs department if it exists. That could happen.
Or at least actions to maybe to no longer employ the cop.
I can't hear you, so.
I said or actions to maybe no longer employ the cop.
That's up to the police force itself. But if it would be criminal charges placed against them at that point afterwards, if they were found in the scope of committing it, where situations where qualified immunity does not imply. See? There you go. There's your qualified immunity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get some food. I'm starving.
Alright. I parked right here, I remember. But this is not my car. This is the car I wanted to buy, by the way. Like, this is what I was...
Nice one, yeah.
When I was looking, I was thinking of that exact car.
That one actually does look like a DS car, yeah. Yep.
Not this green one, the one I just parked. Wait, what the heck? I wouldn't have just parked it. What am I doing wrong, Sal?
Let me see.
I parked it up.
Parked it, right?
Yeah.
Right. Maybe track it.
I will. 1 second.
Alright. I could try speaking louder, but it might be.
Got it. Hey, do you want to drive?
Sure, I can drive.
Great. Because I could use a break from driving.
Wait, let me see. Let me see. Are they?
I'll have to put the keys in the glove, but we gotta. Oh, maybe I don't.
Let me see.
This car has cruise control. I guess they all might have cruise control, but it's pretty cool.
They do, but I'm not sure how it works. Let me see.
I think the alt gear on your dash, maybe,
Oh.
or control gear on your dash.
Wait, what? This card?
Are you good?
Yeah. Yeah, cruise control does make me seem to go forward for some reason.
You can take a left on that green.
Okay.
Yeah, turn it off. Turn the cruise control off.
You want to see my translucent ass?
Let me see.
Okay, you can go.
You're gonna see. Hey.
There you go. It's confusing, right? That happened to me the first time.
Yeah, I'm not used to rear-wheel drive.
I was like, what the hell's going on?
Alright, let me go. You have to wait the lights on.
Flies down the highway too. Like,
Yeah, it looks fast.
it goes over 100.
Let me see.
Get your shirt off. Oh my god.
You feel alive? You feel alive? You feel alive down there?
Now we turn on the sirens and get them.
You need to calm down with that.
Just a joke.
But actually, no, that was a joke too. Because one day, if you want to join the police, you'd have a background. Like, you just probably do it.
Yeah, but I want to try challenging myself at least as a
Okay.
DA. That's what I told Grego. Oh my god. I always yell at Franklin for doing this. Alright.
I don't care. I'm not driving. You can. I'm not injured. I'm in no rush.
Oh. No, that was yellow.
I'm chilling.
Okay. Oh god.
Hey, Lockian, it's Abilene Contralto. How are you doing? I'm good. Just riding in the car, about to go get some food, and I got a phone call from someone asking to see you earlier, a Ludwig Wolfberg. Yeah, I've met him before. He's a nice guy.
Alright.
Okay, other than that, that's what's up. And I don't know, if you're not doing anything and you want to meet up, you can just let me know and I'll be down. I'm with, remember that Syl woman I mentioned to you yesterday? Yeah, she's actually with me right now. I got the okay from the AG's office so she could shadow me for today, but I'd love to introduce her to you. Oh. Yeah, whatever's good for me. It doesn't matter. All right, bye. Okay, yep.
Okay. Well, I bet if cops were to press charges on you, you could just drop those charges.
I don't think so.
thinking of all the ways I can abuse this. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait. Whoops. Force a habit, as Liz. Oh god. Do I want to run? I would like to run at least. Alright. How did this happen? Alright, let me see.
Alright, that was the homie back.
Yeah, they're really not. Alright, there's food on the tray. Go ahead and attempt to buy it.
Is it still not? Oh shit, my phone's in the car. Hold on.
Oh, all right. Can I can try, I guess.
Sure, what
Could
do you
I-
need, sir?
Could I just get a combo with a cola?
Yeah.
I'm dumb as fuck, sorry.
Alright, there's food on that tray. Go ahead and try it.
Oh.
Awesome. That worked.
Alright, I need to take a
Right?
nap real quick. Let me.
I got just the water.
Okay. No, wait. Dun, dun, dun. Is there any way to stop that? Okay. Oh, okay. 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 I wonder why. please, game? We'll wait for it to load fully this time. Might be a minute. Load, please. Alright. in this spawn room? Is that... Try it one more time and then we'll... Okay, I'm annoyed. Okay, it looks like on the Discord it's not just a me problem. It's happening everywhere in the city. I was checking maybe to see if it was character specific, but it is not the case. Okay. Alright, we just get to see her then. You can't call people, can you? Oh, that would be cool if you could call people. Yeah, they don't let you call people. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let me see. Alright, we get to see. Okay. We just need to end the stream for the day. I guess I could do that. Let's see, what's Abby doing? Wait, no. Let me get some food and stuff while we wait, I guess. Alright. Oh.
No, it should have been 4 hamburgers too.
Okay, yeah, that was.
Alright, give him
So you only got the drinks?
Taco
Yeah.
over there too. Did you drop my car into the fucking lake?
Okay, let me.
Hey, can the 3 people in line just go wait outside the door and then come back in like 10 seconds?
That's kind of weird, mate.
Alright, shit. I hit you later.
Yeah, man, it's straight. If I walk out the door, then I'm going. I ain't coming back.
We're missing the 4 hamburgers.
I know, I'm saying as soon as everyone leaves.
Damn, he's jamming. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Mm.
I can't hear them.
The trays are shy because there are a lot of people in here.
Oh, I get it.
Pussy little trays. They're freaking scared, man. They're so scared and sad. Why are you don't roar at them.
I'm
gonna give them
I
a
want
minute.
to caress them and support
You're gonna
them.
scare the trays again. Now they're gonna take even longer. No, Morgie, don't bark. You're gonna scare the trays.
What's up, George?
Let's
You got a
all
plan?
let's go have a smoke break.
How you
Smoke
doing,
break.
Old Slice?
I'm
Have a
alright.
smoke
I'm
break.
fucking Bell.
We're gonna have a smoke break. Come on,
Yeah.
children.
Do I need to walk out or is it just...
I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Alright. Okay, yeah.
It's a
let's
party.
walking out. Walking out.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, you're...
I scared them away with my barking.
Is it? Did you shove it under the tray or what?
It's right here, so you gotta think of your alternative.
I apologize for any
Is it
access.
good now?
I don't
It's
know
okay.
what the fuck that means. Maybe I need my eyes checked.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Bye. Just let the next person.
Yeah.
Did it work?
All right, sir. It's right here.
Hi, ma'am. I'm coming.
Hi, can I get 3 combos?
Yes, sir. It's right here.
Do you not see it, sir?
3 combos.
Watch
absolutely.
out! You're
I got
last
all
in
these
line.
Places from the 70s. It's hard to see.
Yeah, let me
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
How's it going?
God, what the?
My man, I'll be right with you. All right.
Oh, my tiny little ankles.
All right. If you look here, sir.
It says there's nothing to buy.
What in the world?
You goofy goofball. You stinky
So
goof.
clear the sale.
Oh, I'm suing. I'm suing.
Oh my.
There's some fucking grease on the floor right behind me.
Make sure.
Rob, get the fuck out of my asshole. Jesus Christ, man. What are you doing?
The floors have been recently waxed and mopped. There's a slippery when wet sign right over there.
Yeah.
There ain't no sign.
I don't see no sign.
Oh,
on me.
shit.
It's right behind you guys.
Shit, the sign's right here.
Oh, yeah. You need a bigger sign.
Yeah, but I don't read English.
It's as big as I can make.
Needs a Espanol translation.
Is this my food?
Y'all want to go there?
I mean, do you want to eat?
We're gonna try this together. This is
That's
for
my
the
food.
lead.
Oh, somebody got it.
No, someone's got it.
For the lady, this bitch pushing line. Fuck this mall.
I had to take a nap.
Well, you know.
Yeah, ask everyone to walk outside. This bitch staying there like a fucking whore.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate it.
I know.
Lots of raw meat. Let's see.
I feel bad about it too.
Obviously, getting so pissed about that. What? Where's my car parked? Okay. Washington Pike. Who's this? I've never heard of him. And Franklin's not here anymore. Okay. Wait, there's only one more here in the city. Huh. Alright, hey Abby.
Oh, hey, so I'm at PPD.
Okay. I'm just
Okay.
I've been at him.
Alright, yeah, I couldn't get any food from there, and I'm starving.
I have.
I'll come get you in a minute. Alright,
Okay.
bye.
Why are there randomly so many criminals there? Right. And that one guy definitely tried to hit me. Right. Let me wait. Alright. I probably shouldn't have spent so much money on a gun. Although it's been fun. Now that I think about it, it actually was fail RP. What's called that Seekabit stolen his phone. Because if you're killing someone, why would you steal their phone? Waiting. Alright. We are waiting.